Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you can hear me. OBS says you can, so that's a good sign. How are you all doing? And yes, big happy birthday to Storm! Woohoo! It looks like you might have some more cake soon. Oh, hell yeah! Today is your dedicated cake day. Let me give you a little shout out. Hopefully, my bot is working. But yes, everyone, please wish Storm a wonderful happy birthday. I'm so happy you're here. You should be off celebrating with your friends. But yes, thank you so much for joining in. And I see Chippy, I see Dante. I don't know if anyone else here is lurking a little bit, but if you are, I will make sure to shout you out and say hi. But yeah, I'm sorry for the last minute notice. I know this was sort of a to be determined up until the very last moment just now when I was like, yes, I should stream Finding Paradise as a nice, cozy Sunday game. My friends are mostly off doing Mother's Day stuff. Oh, I remember now, yes. I celebrated Mother's Day with my family yesterday because all of the restaurants were sold out today. So we're like, okay, we'll just do the day before. And yeah, so I forget that Mother's Day is actually today. But yeah, if you are celebrating with your mother, I hope you have a good time. If not, I still hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you for being here. So yes, I think today we'll be starting Finding Paradise. I forget how long it is, so I definitely don't think we're gonna finish it today. But it is a very cute pixel game that has very dark undertones. Um, so if you haven't seen the other games that we played before, it was To the Moon and A Bird Story. A Bird Story was more of a bridge, a very short bridge between the first game and this game. But To the Moon was about these two scientists from a company called the Sigmund Corporation. And their job is to go to the homes of the clients who have paid them when they're on their deathbed. And the clients will have told them what their unfulfilled wish or dream is. So it's the job of the scientists to go into their minds, traverse back through their memories to figure out who they really are as a person, and then sort of edit, or not edit, but sort of influence the memories and change them so that the person ends up fulfilling their dream. It's not in reality, but at the very least, they'll get some peace on their deathbed. But of course, our scientists are imperfect people, and shenanigans ensue. And usually, it's a very the To the Moon was a bit of a bittersweet tale at the end. So yeah, we'll get to see what's in store for us now. Now that they're on to a new client. And Storm, thank you so much for the lurk. All right, let's go ahead and boost up the volume. Oh dear, that is very loud on my end. Let's boost that up a bit higher. And I'm guessing that that is probably just about right for you guys, but just let me know if it's too loud, if it's too quiet. Right now it's just kind of quiet menu music, but just keep me updated. And I'm using a beta version of this game that will allow me to use my controller, hopefully. So we'll see if it gets scuffed or if it doesn't let me. Okay, that's a good sign. Looking forward to see you play this game. Oh, thank you so much, Dante. I appreciate it. This is definitely more of a story game. There's not much gameplay, but it's really cute how they work with it. So we've had some chase scenes in previous games that have been very fun. And yes, if you haven't already... Oh no, it's the squirrel again! No! The squirrel's gonna die! RIP! Oh no, they avoided it. Okay. That's an improvement from last time. Chippy says, there is no scuff, only wonderful Rumi in this space. Oh, thank you so much, Chippy. I appreciate it. Alright, what the hell, Eva? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Oh, because she's driving now. Last time it was Neil Watts who was driving, and he hit that poor squirrel. And it was just there on the side of the road for the longest time. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but Arik Z looks interesting. Thank you, and welcome in to the stream. I hope you're doing well this wonderful Sunday. Dante says you're welcome, and well, sometimes it's nice to sit back and relax a little. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm hoping for the end of the week as we wind down with the next week. I don't know about you all, but this next week is going to be hectic for me, so this is definitely something to help de-stress before. You did? Awesome! Well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Finding Paradise, cute little story game, and we're gonna see what happened. I hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. That's logic. You like the vibes of that? That's good, Dante. Yay! I hope you enjoy. Dr. Watts, logic. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Dr. Rosaline, enlightening. We should be arriving at the patients soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. I don't know how I feel about that. Cause maybe I just live in an area where there's a lot of direct sun, but those apples would go bad real fast. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages. Chippy says, busy week, huh? So glad for the wind down stream then. Oh, yes, definitely. So this is my way of getting into my zen zone before work starts tomorrow. Rotten apples incoming, no! Yeah, I've eaten a rotten apple only once, and that was because the outside looked fine and it wasn't squishy, but the inside was a bad time. Oh my gosh, Queen! Thank you so much for the resub! I think that's the first time we've had the sub alert on stream. Well, welcome in. You're at an outlet mall, so you can't stay. Yeah, no problem, Quinn. I hope you're having a good time with your family. And I wonder, I'm gonna have to drill you on what you think of the states after. Just wanted to say hi since I saw you were live. Have a good stream. Yes, thank you so much, Quinn. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by and for the resub. Alrighty, apples on a Christmas tree, huh? But yeah, rotten apples, no good. Oh, nope, we're snoozing that ad. I literally just ran an ad at the beginning. Twitch is silly. Yo, the alerts. Yep. I was just like, what would go through my brain when someone does X thing? And the dancing bears were the answer. Yo, no problem. Okay, bye. Going to the mall, America. Ooh, have fun. I'll talk to you after. But yeah, rotten apples no good. Rosaline says, don't you dare say it. Oh, I have to click back into the game. Don't you mean pineapples? Oh, because it's a pine tree. Oh my god. Watts, no. Chippy, haha, I love that. Yep. Just gotta channel my essence into the stream Twitch alerts. Eva says, not hungry anymore. Yep. no. Wait. But he's bullying her. That's so mean. He kicked the little bunny into the water. Dante, thank you for the sippy. I'll take a sip of my Earl Grey tea. Thank you, thank you. Dr. Watts, whoa, check out this rad bike. That is pretty cool looking. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we are here to visit dead people, not get ourselves killed. Saying it as it is, huh? Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. They get very stark or very direct about the kind of work they do. They really don't sugarcoat it sometimes. Dr. Rosaline, yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. Alrighty, yes, I can walk. The controller works properly. I can't run yet though, and it looks like the buttons aren't working, so maybe I just can't run yet. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls. Sushi? Yeah, no, that's quite a stretch. Oh, now I'm Eva. Alright, let's go yell at these kids for bullying. Or the one kid. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Is that what he calls crying children? I just thought how cucumbers are round, so roll it. Chippy gets it. Chippy's on the same wavelength as Rosaline. Hey now, what happened here? She kicked my teddy into the water. Oh, it's big sister, little sister. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. They even made the little raspberry sound effect. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? That's so mean. Wait, is her name Potato? Am I reading that right? Look, this is a beta version of the game, so I don't know if they changed that. Her name is Potato? What? Oh no. I immediately identify more with her now. Potato, yeah. What? But Ma said my bum buns are pretty. Yeah, well, she also named you. Oh, it is real. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, we'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Oh no, Watts, what are you gonna do? Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Oh dear. So we have the Agent of Chaos, Dr. Watts, or the mature person who doesn't really know how kids work. Okay, hang on. There is an ad coming up, so let me just not click something yet, because it should only be a 30-second ad, but I don't want you to miss it. Believe in the Watts, he said he got this. That's what I'm thinking, because last time Rosaline tried to help children in the first game, they didn't really know what to make of her, and she didn't really know what to make of them, so it kind of turned awkward. She tried to RPG fight a squirrel for them, and was trying to use like a tornado attack. Something crazy like that, and the kids yelled at her for animal abuse. So she might not be the best one. So as soon as this ad starts and finishes running, I will go ahead and click on Dr. Watts. Watts is a little eccentric, but I feel like he vibes more with kids because of his chaotic nature. Alrighty, and of course Twitch doesn't know when exactly ads start, so it could be anywhere between now and 30 seconds from now. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's cute seeing them try to interact, and also their own interactions with each other are just really, really something sometimes. All right, come on, ad. Let's get this over with. I think I'm just gonna disable ads from now on. This is silly. And I've seen some other affiliate people disable ads and they don't actually pop up at all. Like I think someone said that they still do pop up, you just don't get paid for them, but I've seen some people who don't have any ads. There we go. You can force ads to the dashboard, but I've done that once and it delivered double ads. Yeah, that's exactly it. I forced an ad at the not the very beginning. I let it run for a bit. I did a 1 minute 30-second ad, and then 3 minutes later, this popped up and I had to keep snoozing it. 6 minutes of ads? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awful, Quinn. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, that super sucks. Then, okay, but looks like thankfully that was only 30 seconds, so welcome back, everybody. I thought you have an obligation to do ads, but yeah, that happens to me. Yeah, no, it's so unfortunate. And I wish we could tell when it would be like a banner ad versus an actual ad, because I feel kind of silly sitting in silence and someone's like, oh, it was just a banner, and I was like, oh, I could have kept playing this whole time. You felt so bad. Yeah, they really should fix that. They should really put like a cap on how long ads can be. But yeah, let's go ahead and go with Dr. Watts and see what happens. Hey. What? Huh? Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. Oh no. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Oh, and it's different for everyone too. Really? That's some shenanigans that you can't tell what's gonna happen. 5-second ads. Oh, Dante, you're so lucky. Is it because of your location that it kind of puts a limit on how much you can see? And Chippy, oop, right? Can they just let you know what kind of ads? Exactly. It would cause so much less chaos and, and awkwardness. So Quinn, usually I just talk with chat for 2 or 3 minutes and get a snack or bathroom break. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just that with 30-second ads, I don't, you know, as soon as I start the conversation, it's kind of over already. Anyway, you're not here. Yeah, Quinn, you're a ghost. You're a little ghost. Dante, no, I think they did try to play 30-second ads, but somehow it only played the last 5 seconds. Oh, that's so lucky. I love it when the ads break. That's happened to me like once or twice, and I'm like, yes. Alright, Amber, let's see what happens. Okay, she grabbed it. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Oh gosh, true teenager moment, huh? Unlike wimpy teddy bears. Oh, he did it! No, Watts! Oh no! Oh no! Neil, what the jalapeno did you just do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. Bro said, F your doll. Yup. He was bringing about equal justice. Yeet. You could get sued for Potato. Yay! You're my hero. Oh gosh, Potato's got a dark side too. No probs, kid. In your face. Oh my god. He's doing a little dance. This is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like a tuna. Yeah, I love her dance. It's so... Oh my god, do I even... So you want me to get your teddy back? I don't care anymore. Oh, she did. She just wanted that karma. Wow, the kids these days are messed up. Hey, do you want me to get it back? Leave her be. We got more important stuff to do. The dance. Oh my gosh, bestie, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. And Chippy, that's wild. Yep, we're watching adults bully children in the name of justice. And honestly, if I was Potato, I would see Dr. Watts as my hero too. Yup. Alright, well, we took care of that pretty well, I guess. I wonder what Rosaline would have done. I wonder if she actually would have gone and gotten the teddy bear for her. Good, had breakfast on a World War II ship. Excuse me? What do you mean? Like actually? Because if that's actually, that is the coolest thing. What? Bestie, you have to give details. Come on. You can't leave us hanging like that. Was it like one of those cool experiences you can do where you can like tour the ship and learn of the history and stuff like that? And what kind of breakfast was it? Was it good? Dante, excuse me, what? Yeah. My thoughts exactly. This is a very tiny room for such a big building. Interesting. Sophia, hello! Hey there, this is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, I hope we're on time. Dante, we're going to war with this one. Bandit while eating breakfast. Exactly. Rosaline, are you letting us in? Oh, there we go. I'll wait outside the door for you. Huh. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. That's fair. Alright, maybe it's just me. The spouse did seem hesitant, like maybe she doesn't agree with this concept that her husband chose. Oh, who are you? Who are you? No, he's faster than me. Babe, hello. May I help you with something? Bestie says, yeah, pancakes, egg, bacon, sausage, orange juice, and coffee and water. The water and orange juice were cold. Oh, nice. That sounds wonderfully yummy. I actually haven't had a proper breakfast in a long time. I usually just have like yogurt or something super quick because I'm always rushing. But yeah, that sounds very, very heavenly. So I hope you had a great time. And Chip, you forgot your coffee. That's good. Thank you, Bestie, for reminding us. Almost forgot about the apple slices. Nice. That sounds like a very nice hearty breakfast. But yeah, super, super cool. You actually got to go onto a World War II ship and like do something as casual as eat on there. Like hell yeah. Dante, no, not the coffee. Yup, I've done that so many times. Dr. Watts, we can wait till you set that down, my box-carrying comrade. Oh yeah, they are buddies. They're box buddies. For real, emoji. Thanks, bro. You really get me. What is happening? They're having a moment. Alright, yeah, let's go have a little chat with Dave. There were turrets that still move. Oh gosh. I'm guessing there's no, like, ammo in them, right? Right, bestie? But that's pretty neat. No, thank goodness. Someone could go a little nuts. But yeah, that's the coolest thing. Yo. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How do you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Oh, I think this is a nursing home, actually. And not someone's personal home. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The music is so nice. Yes, the music is one of the strongest points of this game. It's so good. And at some point they'll probably have someone named Laura Shigihara do vocals, and she has a very, very beautiful voice. Always makes me cry. There's a lifeboat on the ship that was in great condition. Oh, really? I would have assumed it would have, like, horribly deteriorated by now. That's super cool. And a gift shop. Oh, I would have gone nuts. All the souvenirs. Dave, the retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. Probably. That was a little odd, but yeah, let's go see what we can do for this guy. Nope, only the cover is dying. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess if the ship had started sinking, you guys would have been set, huh? Dr. Watt's spouses, am I right? Always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. I think in their last mission, yeah, they had to change his memories around a lot because his spouse had passed away, and he was, I think, very deeply affected by it. So I wonder in this case how that'll play out, because Sophia here is very much still alive. Bestie, you can also watch movies on the ship. They have movies. Really? That's really interesting. Are they World War II movies, I would assume? Sophia, Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watts... Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. She's speaking very politely. But not very... Oop. Come on. The controls are a little finicky. We can talk inside. Colin's waiting. Bestie, yep. That's pretty neat. Is it something that's like usually open to the public that you can go at any time? Because it'd be cool to have like little movie nights every now and then there. Act 1, tell me, what do you want to change? Oh, wow, this is... Huh, this is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Oh yeah, no chit-chat. She does not like us being here. But yeah, I thought this was a nursing home because the front desk person was like, oh, I've seen you, people from your company come here before. But I guess this is like a... like, you know those apartment complexes that are like senior housing? Like exclusively for seniors? I wonder if that's what it is. Bestie, there's a tour guide you can buy or tour the ship yourself. There's some restricted areas. That's super cool. You know, I'm trying to go into like archives and digital curation of like historical objects, so that sounds like something that'd be super interesting for me to do too. Go in there and see how they preserve everything. But yeah, I'm so glad you had a good day. Right down to business. I like that. You don't know if it's always open to the public. Yeah, maybe it's just on special days. Rosaline, do you actually? Yeah, cause right now I just really need to put this box down. It's probably heavy. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna snoop, because that's what we do. Hey, I have an idea. Let's meet the patient first before rampaging through his property. Okay, fine. Gee, when did you become so noble? Yeah, that's rich coming from Watts. Oh, look at their wedding photo. Rip. Hang on, go back. Oh, so cute. I want to explore. Dante, is that a little sunglasses kite? That's really cute. Oh yeah, they said he was a pilot. Model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. Yes, it's one of his new emotes. Awesome. Oh yeah, I wonder if my emotes are working. Because I added a few new ones. I know one of them is locked, but the cry and the Rumi dead should both be available. Yeah, there we go. That crying emoji is probably going to be very applicable at some point in this game. And the dead, yep. Yeah, those were fun to make. I used like one of the free emote bases database that they have out there. Just kind of drew over it. Oh, definitely. Yep, you can already tell, right? Just kind of from the music and the tone. Ah, the squishies. Yes. Chippy, you have special access to the squishy emotes. Asher, you must be here for my father. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. Oh, Dr. Watts must have him. Face squish is my fave emoji. Way to do it. Yeah, I couldn't fit all of my emotes into the follower one, so the squish one is the subscriber only emote. There are old buildings from World War II across the World War II ship, which is in great shape, but sadly the buildings are chain locked. Yeah, I can imagine maybe for safety because of the like structural integrity of the buildings. Or maybe they're just trying to preserve it and they don't want people rampaging around in there. But yeah, super cool area it sounds like. Chippy, I forgot about subbing. I'm normally broke, so yay. Yeah, thank you so much, Chippy. I really appreciate the support. You feel that it is pain? Yep. Yeah, I'll have to... Maybe I'll rotate them, so everyone gets a chance at all of them. People have broken the window. Oof, yeah. If they're breaking windows, I shudder to think what they do indoors. Dr. Watts, see? He gets it. Best friends now. Alright. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is that table over there enough to get set up? Yeah, that'll do. Chippy, that's a cute idea. You're so kind. Oh, yeah, no problem. I just feel, you know, I've been on the other end where there's all these cool emotes I can't reach in people's streams, so maybe rotating will be good. Yes, you're using as a big dog as a pillow. Aw, please give him head scritches. What's your dog's name? That sounds super cute. Sophia, are you guys ready to get settled? No, we always look around more. Not yet. My colleague could use more workout carrying the equipment around. She's always taking care of me. Oh my gosh, Watts is gonna hate me. Where are you two going? Just stretching my legs. Oh. And breaking my back. There are a surprisingly large amount of neatly folded long johns here. Is looking there really necessary? Okay, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't take her off. But I wanna see... the books. Oh, I can't look at that. A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidation. And then they, too, succumbed to their mortal wounds as the last of the... no thanks. Reminds me too much of my job. Oh, yeah, not a big fan of death. Thunder? His name is Thunder! Oh my gosh, what kind of dog is he? Good man, chat's looking a little rowdy. Might I start banning people? No, don't ban Chippy! Chippy's sweet! Don't ban him! Good, you've given too much power. Cheeky. Retired canine. Aww, so sweet. Chippy, well, I'm not even there. What do I do? Dante, is that another cat I see? Yes. There we have a cat in chat who is a ghost cat, if you will. Chippy. Go ahead and get set up on that table over there. Alrighty, we are setting up. Are you two ready? I suppose so. Yeah, just give us a moment. a ghost cat, so he's like me. Oh, you got 2 ghost cats. Pink innocent, stop with these false accusations. Yes, exactly, Quinn. See, people are rising up to protect Chippy. A retired canine, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah. That's so cute, bestie. Asher, is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? I mean, it seems like a good question. It seems like heavy-duty equipment. It'll work fine, sheesh. Protect Pink. Chippy knows I was JK. Yeah. Couldn't come in here and trolling. I have a retired highway PT car. Ooh. That's pretty cool, bestie. Chippy dot. Totes no Quinn was joking, bestie. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Ooh, look at that. Oh, did it actually take the power out? Because that'd be bad for the medical equipment. Huh, I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. That is pretty worrisome that their company doesn't have as good power. Quinn's only 5% serious, and that's only when stuff actually goes down. Roomies know how that is. Yeah. You're a great person, Quinn. Also, I love seeing your emotes. I know, I always use them, Quinn, because your emotes are so universal. So, I know sometimes people don't like people using other emotes in their chats. But if I know they're alright with it, I always default to yours. Chippy responds to a chat message which already adds them, then adds again in chat message. Oh, it's okay, Chippy. I do that all the time too. I feel you. Okay, I'm out again. See you guys later. Maybe probably. Yeah, Quinn. Have a great time. Dante, oops. The shenanigans with Twitch chats. Sophia, so you two are for real? For real? What do you mean? So you can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because... It would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? Lots straight to the point. He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Okay, when someone says you have nothing to worry about, it is always the opposite. Always, 100% of the time. Chippy, right? Quinn emotes, they're adorbs. Just kids up. Yeah. They're super cute. Bestie, people move out quickly when I bring up the retired Ruby car. Oh my gosh, Bessie, that's the best way to clear the road. Chippy, why Rumi is so precious for that emote idea. Oh, no. Chippy, you're too kind. Dr. Watts, well, that sounds legit. Yep. Watts is thinking the same way. They can say, move, get out the dang way. Bestie, you hold all the power. And Dante, thank you for the head pat. One day I will figure out how to do a head pat visually on the stream. But that is for another time where I have more energy. Yes, you do. Yup. Wanna see all the modes here are adorable? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rosalie, look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork?
It's okay, birdie.
Aww, thank you for the comfort. Thank you for the comfort. And just to double check, you can hear the audio on that, right? Because I was having some issues with the Twitch alerts before. Yep, okay, good. Yay, freaking. No stress, thank you. Dr. Watts, yeah, but who reads that stuff? Oh god. Chaos. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He's totally not kidding. 100%. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Right, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Oh, this happened last time too. You had to go get the car. Let's do Rosaline. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you. But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again? I'm picking Rosaline for the sake of those children. In case they're arguing again and Watt decides to pull another teddy bear punting. Alright, I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Cool, that'll save us some time. Oh, there's the doctor. Already down to business, huh? And I think that's the same doctor as last time. Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Saved their arses. Ironically, it turned out they got nothing to do today. I guess you never know the timing of the nature of your job. Yeah, I guess if they pass away too quickly, you can't go do it. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. Alrighty, let's go grab that file. Oh, he stood up for a second. Is there anything I can help with? I'm just gonna go get something from the car, but you could show Dr. Watts around in a bit. Okay, understood. Oh, okay, so I guess he'll be exploring. Hey, you should probably go get Colin's monitor from Mr. Doctor over there first. Yep, on it. Oh yeah, that's important. The monitor will tell us how his health is doing. Here, this should help. And... oh, that's not the right button. Time to play Guess the Button. Okay, that's a lot of buttons. That it isn't. Okay, mouse time. Excellent. Now him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. Yeah, because you can see. Alright, let's try this. Huh, when I was playing earlier, there we go. Okay, we'll have to have the mouse kind of in the corner here. Yes, at the top here you can see he's doing fine. He's pretty stable. Notes, no notes. And the item we have is that. Let's save really quickly, actually. If I can. Okay, mouse time. There we go. Alright, off to the car, and do we have a run button yet? We do not. I panicked for a second. I was like, oh god, I've forgotten how to get back, but no. Elevator's right there. Oh, we can switch between characters. Which button? I have a feeling it's this button once it progresses. Let's see, which one? That is weird. Because this beta version should be compatible with the game. Okay, Q it is. What do you do here? Is it like a minigame to check on their health? Yeah, so basically as we go through the game, because we're trying to fulfill his wish before he passes away, we need to keep an eye on his health. I don't think there's anything we can actually do if we see it starting to drop, other than to try to, story-wise, rush through. So I think it's more of like a suspense builder. Like as soon as it starts turning yellow, you just have to be like, oh no. and just hope for the best. And if you're in their memories and things start falling apart, if you check the monitor and it's red, that means you gotta get out. So we're not quite in that that stage yet. We're still kind of outside, but at some point we'll be hopping into his brain and picking it apart, figuratively. Scary. Yeah, for sure. It gets a little intense sometimes, even though there's nothing you can, like, really do about it, because this game is very generous, thankfully, when it comes to skill checks and stuff like that. Bestie, I don't like the killer Deathslinger in Dead by Daylight. Oh, are you playing Dead by Daylight? Did a Deathslinger get you good? Dr. Watts, well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. Oh my goodness, of course he did. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. Alright, time to... let's go explore the other rooms. Because we've already looked around here, and hopefully the wife won't get snippy. It's no tour without a guide. Oh, Asher, I see. Let's go get Asher. Buddy. Anything I could help with, Doc? Yeah, let's ask him. Seeing as we're gonna go in your father's head and all, some background info would help. The mobile one because my PC said kaboom. Oh, right, your PC's still dead. How is it on mobile? I can't imagine that it's, particularly forgiving on that. Asher, well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although, more recently... But recently what? Ooh. Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone texts before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'd help. Sweet, spares me the asking. No, retired pilot. Asher has joined the party! Welcome, Asher. Let's check what that note says. Colin used to work for the airlines as a commercial pilot. I see. Son of Colin and Sophia. Okay. Let's get... Oh, controls. There we go. It's good. Now, if you have no Wi-Fi, the mobile DVD lag a little. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. Comfy chair. We've got a cello and a piano. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. Oh, this is my father's old cello. He played it a lot back in the days. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Quinn, thank you so much for the sippy. I got my tea here. I'm so glad I have that redeem because I always forget about my drinks in front of me. And a stretch, thank you. Thank you. Health is wealth, yes, Chippy. Health is wealth. I love that. Bestie, now Call of Duty. Oh, I can imagine that being shenanigans. I don't know what you're talking about. Quinn's not here. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Ghost, the ghost of some cat VTuber that shall not be named. Thank you for the redeems. Quinn who? Exactly. There is no Quinn here. Best, you know, Call of Duty, it will get very toxic if I die to a camper. Oh no. Ghost mods? Yeah, exactly, Quinn. Asher, yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Oh, that's interesting. Witchcraft. Dante, thank you. An aged digital piano. He plays this too? No, this is my mother's. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's The Fifth. I don't know much about music. I'll have to look that up later. I wonder if it's like... Knowing Watts, it's probably something very active and chaotic. Toilet paper? Oh. Oh, Eva's gonna love this. Why is Eva gonna love toilet paper? Why am I calling her? Hello? Code 32, Eva. Code 32. Rectify it! Nah, I don't wanna. Dang nabbit, I'll be right there. What is code 32? It's called a toilet paper dispenser for a reason. How hard was that? And you... Shame on you for abusing my OCD. Oh my gosh, they have a code for this? She could have used the exercise. Oh my goodness. Now you must join my Discord on your second account. Bestie, why do you have 2 different accounts? But let me know if the link doesn't work. Because I think someone mentioned that setting it to forever, the link invite, doesn't actually work. Bestie, Oh dear. I like how Asher leaves me alone in the bathroom. There we go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and check out your things. Let me snoop. Looks like there's nothing here. Oh, come on. There we go. And we'll go check out those flowers. Those look like maybe poppies? Hibiscus. There we go. You're bored, bestie? A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Huh, aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes the care of them. Oh, so his mom's like a plant mom. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of family tradition. Hibiscus. Interesting. I wonder if that's related to how they met. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Why is it embarrassing? That's super cute. They got that pristine photography. Oh my gosh, so hello! Welcome to the stream! How is your Sunday going? We are continuing our Freebird game trilogy and playing Finding Paradise. Chippy Zone. Bestie done. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad it worked for you. Oh, and we have our ghost mod. An apartment with 2 floors reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. It seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Yeah, lots of storage, and I see a soccer ball there. Oh, looks like they missed one. Missed one what? I think I recognize that book. Oh, it's a book. It's been around for quite a while. Did you hear that spooky little zinger just now? When it showed the book? You only have 2 Discords because you're bored. I have a personal Discord and then my VTuber Discord, and I keep forgetting to check the personal one, and I feel bad. Chippy. Zoe is another great way to say their name. I noticed it stands for ZoMG. Oh yeah. I just, you know, I thought it was a cute way of saying the name. Does he have a massage chair with a heated seat? Oh my gosh, I could go for one of those. I need that massaging thing for my back. Quinn saying the personal one is like non-existent now. Yep. Asher, my dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. Oh, like it's like wrapped? Yep, it's taped up alright. Does it mean like wrapped to protect it, or taped up as in I don't want anyone to read this? Oh yeah, he doesn't want anyone reading it, huh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say to leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. Well, it is kind of prominently placed there. I feel like he must have done it on purpose so that we would find it, because why else would he leave a book that he doesn't want anyone to read by itself on the bookshelf? It's like we are our VTuber personas now. Yes, becoming one with the VTuber. It's like how Batman is Batman first, Bruce Wayne second. Yep. That's a very cool way of putting it, Quinn. Or I'm sorry, Ghost Mod. Chippy, I keep saying Zom. Oof, sounds like zombie. Oh, Zom! I hope people correct me if I butcher their names. I think Zom's a very cute way of saying it too. I have an ice maker too. Bestie, you're all set over there, aren't you? You got all the goodies. Watts, for the sake of science and, the client. Being Watts and doing this feels a little, it feels a little wrong. Dr. Watts, holy crap. What? What is it? Nothing. Oh my god, Watts. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank wrinkled papers. Oh, chat, we know what that means. It's never just blank papers. You gotta get that, that lemon juice and that lighter for the invisible ink, or a UV light. Right? There's two different ways of revealing it. Yes, I have 2 cars coming from Germany that I'm importing. Oh my gosh, bestie, that sounds awesome. Very fancy. Dr. Watt seems like they were just glued back onto the spine too. Oh! I don't know if you all were here for, A Bird Story, which was the short game between this one and To the Moon. But in that story... Oh, hang on. My automod is being dumb. Allow. What did it block? I love both Zoe and Zom. Personally, Zoe My God is another way that I love. Probably top 3 ways. Awesome! Why did it... I have no idea why my bot tried to ban that message. That's weird. There's nothing wrong with that message. I don't understand this automod. I should just delete it because Quinn's here. 2 Mustangs. Awesome! Hell yeah. Then I have my totally not illegal BMW from Hungary. Totally not illegal. Yup. The bot to be goofing. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I'm sorry, Zoe. I don't know why I took issue with that. Oh, you know what it blocked? It blocked 3 ways. The literal words 3 ways. What? What is this? Why the bot got a dirtier mind than all of us? Alright, well hopefully it chills out. But right? Yeah, I wouldn't even thought of that. Bruh. But yeah, in A Bird Story, we followed the story of a little boy who meets this cute little bird that he saves. It was being attacked by, I think, a mongoose or something. It was wild. And as the bird is healing, they go on little adventures together where he makes paper airplanes. I think that's like kind of that was his thing as a kid. And when things get emotional in his life, the book that he uses to rip out paper and make the paper airplanes, he rips out all of the pages and makes a giant paper airplane that him and the bird escape on. Very fantastical story. It's definitely like kind of like the mind of a child type of thing. But I think that's this book, because all the pages are ripped out and glued back into the spine. And he's a pilot, which would make sense if he loved paper airplanes as a kid. So I think the story is going to be... It's going to be that kid, but, you know, he's all grown up now. Well, grown up and dying on his deathbed. So maybe we'll get to see some of that bird story in his childhood, maybe traverse his memories. Let's see, the Mustang I'm keeping, the plates on, like, my BMW... My retired PD car, the thing a lot on the road. Oh, right. Chippy, definitely gotta try Zo My God at some point. That sounds fun. Yeah, that'll be pretty. That's a very satisfying thing to say. Zo My God. Asher, that's odd. It's been around for ages though. Maybe whatever was on there faded. Considering there's books out there that are like 200 plus years old and still have all the print on them, probably not the case. Toxic, Finding Paradise? Nah, lol. Toxic! Finding Paradise is a nice thing. But yeah, how are you doing? How was your stream earlier? Dr. Watts, I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Oh, let me put the book back. Let's look somewhere else. Maybe when we traverse his memories, they'll recognize it. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. I should probably switch back over to Eva at some point. Asher, here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. Watts. Toxic, yes, hello. Yusha, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are playing a cozy pixel story game. We are just starting actually, so you haven't missed much. We're at the home of a elderly person on his deathbed, and it's going to be our job to enter his mind, traverse his memories, and try to fulfill his wish. Is this a sad game? I think it's a bittersweet game. You can tell from the music. It always gets me a little teary-eyed. Best Yurumi, I'm coming to save from your cursed state or country. Wait, why are you trying to save me? What's wrong? What's wrong, bestie? Quinn, I think so. It's setting a mood. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so it's, you can kind of tell from the music and even the premise itself that you're helping an elderly person is kind of, you know, it's not gonna be a happy ending. Like a fully happy ending. So, gorgeous music. Yeah, for sure. Toxic, how is a sad game Finding Paradise then? Like Red Dead 2 was faking Finding Paradise. Oh, was it? Yeah, it's the bittersweet, happy, but you still crying. Bestie, just all of us stuck in one house. Bestie, you're really set on this whole, we're all roommates thing, right? We're gonna get Tuna in there too? Am I gonna move up to Canada? Yes. Yusha, ominous. Yeah, ominous, but in a heartwarming way, if that makes sense. Watts, I'll flip through this for a bit. I can't imagine Watts looking through a photo album on his own. He's too chaotic for that. What? Remi's coming to Canada? Bestie wants me to. I'll see you move up there. And then they were roommates. Yup, Lucia. I should visit Canada again. The last time I visited Canada was to see Niagara Falls, and that was when I was like 7 or 8. So, definitely. Oh wait, no, I stopped over there on my flight to Japan, and I had poutine for the first time, and it was very, very yummy. Chippy, technically helping people to their dreams is a kind of paradise. Aw, Chippy, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's a very sweet way of putting it. And bye, Quinn. I mean, Ghost Mod. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh my gosh, why are there so many Canadians in my chat? I'm kidding. You all are awesome. The poutine, the classic, for sure. Tuna will probably be the oldest one in the house. I don't know. I'm older than most people think. So we'll see. I'll have to bug Tuna and see. Oh, look at the baby pictures. There we go. So I guess that's Asher. Oh, they're doing little dances. He's growing up slowly. Going to work. Oh, and there's them playing music together. Although they said that he only really plays the scales on the cello, so not actually music. I love you, Rumi. Aw, I love you all too. Thank you, thank you. Bestie, don't believe that for 1 second. Huh? Well, yeah. People have told me I have the voice of a child, so I don't know, man. Dr. Rosaline, hey, you got your bear back. Yeah, I guess she did. Yep, a nice lady in a brown dress swooped into the pond and got it for me. Oh. Oh, I guess there's another person. Tuna 29 and a half, so he 30. Bestie, is it okay for you to be doxing Tuna like that? Is that okay? I'm gonna like censor the chat when I post the VOD. Chippy, oh, the squishies, yes. Toxic, I don't know, you sound a little like my Korean friend. Oh, really? Do they also have kind of a higher pitched tone of voice? Bestie, yes. Okay, so you're right. Tuna is a little older than me. Dr. Rosaline, swooped? Swooped? That is a very interesting word choice, yes. Yeah, she didn't even touch the water. What? Right. Please tell your parents to watch your sugar intake. Rosaline's not having it. She does not believe. I want to meet the swoopy lady. My friend does, but it's due to her accent. Oh yeah, you know, when I try to speak other languages, I notice that my voice does go even higher. I don't know if it's just out of nervousness of speaking a different language or if it just helps me somehow, but my voice definitely does go higher when, like in Japanese classes or when I was in Japan talking. I definitely noticed it. So I can get that. Bestie, I'm his mod, I can do whatever I want. She doesn't care. Bestie, that's a very dangerous way of thinking. So, bruh. Yeah, exactly. Chippy, I yell when I'm nervous. Honestly, Chippy, same. Now imagine yelling, but with a much higher pitched voice, and that's me. I feel that. Bonnie, who's dying, dear? Oh my gosh, Bonnie knows. Pardon me, ma'am? That code and tag. You are from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Yeah. Colin Reeds. Do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with me, my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. That's fair. Yeah. But then, you of all people should know that well. True. Zoe, I talk insanely fast if I'm nervous. Oh, yeah. Yep, I feel that too. Do you also like kind of like trip over your words or start mumbling it? Because that's also me. Higher pitch is my middle name when I'm nervous. Oh. I like that we're all nervous wrecks here. Solidarity with you all. You do trip over your words too. Yup. Yeah, that's how it be, right? You just kind of want to get everything out of your system so it can, like, especially public speaking, you just want to like get it over with and get off stage as soon as possible. That's my default, I think. Oh, Chippy. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Chippy. I've never noticed you speaking, quote, too fast in your streams. I don't think I noticed that. I don't see the swooping lady, and I'm very disappointed. Really? Oh, cool. Yeah, for sure. I've never noticed that. You're very clear to understand. In fact, like, I feel like all the VTubers I watch are, like, really, really good at streaming. I've never noticed any sort of, like, stuttering or anything like that. I feel like I stutter so much instead, and I feel bad. Oh, let's see what we can find. Maybe the rambles only then. Honestly, you're rambling, quote rambling, I should call it, because I don't see it as rambling. is very fun to be part of. Like, especially the last stream I was in where you were doing, I forget, was it Genshin or Honkai, and you were mixing drinks? That was like one of the best streams I've been part of, Chippy. That was so fun. Aw, thank you, Zoe and Chippy. That's very sweet. Gentle voice brings me comfort. Aw, thank you. Darth, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Darth, hello, welcome. Welcome, come on in. We've actually, well, I say we started recently. It's been an hour, but we've started the game recently. We haven't gotten too far in yet, so yeah, welcome. OMG Honkai Star Rail was so glad. Yeah, I hope your sploos didn't yell at you too much for staying up too late. Dante, thank you so much for the stretch. Thank you. I was slouching. Definitely need to fix that. The file isn't in the car either. Oh no, they left it at the company, didn't they? That doofus must have left it in the office. Oh, maybe someone can drop it off for us. Or we'll have to go get it. Eva! Hey Roxy, still at the office? Yep, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. That was a joke last time, was that like the other NPCs were noticing that the elevator would open instantly for my character. it was very cute. Rewatching the VOD, I was like, OMG, the drink mixing actually did look so nice. It did! Those were such like pretty colors, and I like the one that you made that were like roomy colors, as you described it. That one was really nice. I told them about the double raid and the hype train. Oh, yay! I'm glad. And yeah, that hype train was super cool. Darth had just got home, so thought I'd drop in. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for coming in. How's your hair been doing? Have people, liked the new color? Yes, roomy colors. Yes, thank you. Dr. Rosaline, what? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. No, you don't, Rosaline. Yeah? When was the last time it didn't open instantly? See, you're either freakishly lucky or... Okay. For pumpkin's sake... I want to hear the rest of that sentence. What do they think? What do they think of her? Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, Pocky Loki. Pocky Loki, Pokey Loki? Just give me a moment. Oh, I could go for some Pocky right now. Some nice little munchies. Oh, Raspy, welcome! Thank you so much for this sippy. I've got my wonderful Earl Grey with honey here. How are you doing? Thank you for coming on in. Dr. Watts, mission accomplished? Neil, the file wasn't in the car. Damn, I forgot it at the office, didn't I? It's fine. I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh, Zoe, thank you for the back crack. As usual, we're gonna see if we can get it on the mic. Okay, that made my shoulders crack for some reason. And the other way. Okay, that was a baby crack. I don't think you heard that. But yes, thank you for the back crack. That actually helped a lot. I mean, Darth says, everyone I know is telling me I look like a JoJo character, so I'd say mission complete. But one of my friends thinks green or white would have been better. Honestly, I love the pink, Darth. I think it's A, awesome that you went with pink, and B, awesome that you look like everyone agrees that you look like a JoJo character. That's super awesome. And hey, you can always do green or white next time. So backcrack is an amazing feeling, but probably not a good one. Honestly, I don't know how it is for other people, but I get a lot of, like, relief from backcracks. I don't know if it just hurts for everyone else, but it's just, like, it's so nice to just, you know, hear the snap. And then, you know, your back muscles just kind of relax. Ugh, so good. Hopefully that's normal. Dante, you thought it was Darth Herster, but it was him, Dio. Yep, in this case, Diavolo. With the pink hair, but hell yeah. So same, but then folks nearby are like, are you okay? Yeah, exactly. I do a thing where, like, I start out with, like, a yoga pose, and when I bend over, I'm able to make my hip crack. and I do it for both sides, and people always just look at me because A, I'm doing like a weird motion, and B, I don't think people are used to hips cracking or hips popping. But yeah, that's what happens when you have messed up joints like me. Is you can pop a lot of things you probably shouldn't. So my response is usually, I feel amazing, but that probably wasn't healthy for me. Listen, Zo, if it's nice and it helps you relax, then it's fine. It's totally fine. Not to Diablo. Oh no, wait, we aren't part of the gang, are we? Chippy, yeah, I know some people would be like, the shocked face. Alrighty. Oh, for some reason, sometimes the game likes to not respond. There we go. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Yeah, not the same gang, but we got the same spirit. Aww, that's totally true, Darth. Rosaline, did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it and... Wait, wasn't it locked? Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? Yeah, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked? Oh, girl's got her ways. Oh my gosh, she just broke in. That seems on par for her. Rosaline, elaborate. She's not having it. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just gotta get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Or just get out of there. Yep, on it. You know, I have a feeling... Because last time we saw Neil in his office, he was being very, very secretive. And he had, like, a set of equipment that he was checking around for people not to see. So I kind of doubt that she just, like, easy peasy hacked it for the sake of getting his files. Dante, that's great. I called dibs on being Bucciarati. Yep. Darth doing a kind of Diavolo Eren Yeager thing today. Got my hair in a bunch today. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Darth. I imagine that must be tough. That's right, Bucciarati is awesome. Yes, absolutely. Dante, that means you have to dye your hair and start, you know, getting the look so you and Darth can be JoJo buddies. Yep, 100%. Look at that. She's looking for the secret equipment. She knows. And Eva is not aware of this. By the way, she does not know anything's being suspicious with Neil. Dr. Winters, you got it. You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad. Neato, I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Isn't scanning faster? Like if she's emailing it or faxing it, but I guess. Oh yes, gladly would. Hell yeah, Dante. Darth, although, okay, probably an unpopular opinion, but Abachi was my fave in the gang. Oh, really? Nope, not Polly. Not as unpopular as Fuka would be. Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Yeah, exactly. Well, we've got no patients today, and it's boring here anyway. Oh, I think she's gonna come and try to confront Neil. No, I'm out of snoozes! Oh, the ad's gonna start in a minute. Okay, well, at least it's still only 30 seconds. Dante, you can see why he's a good character, but fairly misunderstood. Toxic, why are you bonking? Is it something I said, or is it something... do you disagree with the JoJo opinions? Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. You're just being goofy. I was like, wait a minute, did I say something? Did I say something interesting? Alright, Dr. Winter, see you both then. Yeah, she's totally coming over for a reason. Okay, Roxy, have a safe drive. What an oddball, that Roxanne. Oh, another thing I remembered. This wasn't from the Bird Story. This was from the Christmas special for the first game, the little DLC. There was a part where Eva had gotten in her car and was starting to drive away from the company, and suddenly this like spooky music played, and she looked out her car window and she saw a double of herself standing in the road. It was really weird, and then it like kind of staticked out and disappeared. So there's also that weird thing. It's almost as if like she might be at the time like in a simulation or something. So especially with how the equipment works, you know, a little bit suspicious. Darth, Diavolo is my favorite character in general because if I had powers that allowed me to remain anonymous all my life, I'd take it. You know what? That's completely fair. So it's a combination. It's his style and his powers. Alright, Chippy and Zoe, and maybe Quinn if you're still here. You are the only ones who can hear me now because of the ad break. You get special access. Yup, ad break is starting. Yup. So that's already halfway through. But yeah, secret chat. Tell me your secrets, or I'll tell you my secret. Poppy is angry at me. That's the secret. Not that much, but yeah. Alright, welcome back from our short ads. You can hear me? Oh no! Everyone heard my secret! Raspy. That was probably a banner ad, wasn't it? Wasn't it? You're too loud. Toxic. Alright, how about the file? Has Roxanne the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person. Kicks down your door. So no! I'm being attacked. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. Dartse, I have a fascination with time. If I had any powers that allowed me to control time, you'd be ecstatic. Ooh, that's fair. I'd be too scared to mess with that, honestly. Like, I know I'd mess something up. And, like, somehow trap myself or ruin time as we know it forever. Raspy, you have no ads. I mean, I have no idea how you do it, but good on you, man. The Twitch gods have smiled unfavorably upon you. You're just like Captain now. So you love that gift so much. Yep, is that the one with Big Bird? Something did feel odd. That is... because, you know, given the timely nature of their job, it makes no sense to waste time. Yup, LOL, we're on the same wavelength. Oh my gosh, Toxic, I love those emotes. They're so cute. Then again, you know Roxanne. She is always a little cucumbered up in the head. Oh my gosh, I love the running cucumber vibe going on here. Whoa, language, Eva. I just noticed that actually. I think Blotz does cuss, but Eva always uses little substitutes. I think maybe she cussed at the very end of the last game when you know, shit was going down. Darth, I have some chaotic energy. I'd probably be testing the limits. Also, being able to donate someone that makes me mad would be pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Darth, no! That's too much power. Toxic, you try not to... Try not to what? The emotes? I think I always welcome all emotes from anybody. I love seeing all the cool emotes. Dr. Watts, anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. Alright, I guess we're gonna hop right on in. Let's talk to them real quick. Good luck. I hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. And let's talk to the grumpy wife. What are you waiting for? Might as well start at this point. Yes, ma'am. We're commencing in just a moment. Yeah, she not happy. I guess the idea of someone going in and messing with, like, your partner or your spouse's head and not really having control over that in case they, like, mess things up. If you're protective, I can see not having a good reaction. Oh, hell yeah! People are raving in the chat. Let's go. Toxic, no, the swearing stuff. Emotes, I get them from gifts, so like, yay. Oh, yeah. And yeah, I used to be very proud of myself that I refused to cuss until I turned 18. And I grew up in a household where my mom cussed a lot. Like, not out of anger, but even for like comedic effect. It was just part of her vocabulary. So I was like all proud of myself. And then I hit like my 20s and turned into a little potty mouth. So, you know, I try not to cuss on stream, but sometimes I do, either if I'm reading the dialogue or just, you know, out of emotion. But yeah, I get that, Toxic. Colin's condition is looking stable for the moment, but I would hurry. You never know exactly how long we have. Alright, let's save real quick. And let's get started. So the worst of my cussing will always come out when I'm playing Overwatch or Helldivers. So I don't blame you. That is completely valid. My mom thought I was a little angel until she saw my YouTube comments when I was 11. Darth, no, but were you being toxic in chat in their comments? Toxic, it's even harder for me not to have a brain in the gutter like Crapwag. Oh no, Toxic. Ignis, hello, welcome to the chat. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your tank fighting goes well. Raspy, or you have something chasing you trying to kill you. Yep, that's fair. Do you mean in real life or in game, Raspy? just to clarify. Dante, that's fair. Yep. That's why I do cuss during Dead by Daylight, because I'm not very good with horror, and you know, Dead by Daylight is very much a horror game. In Borderlands, yes. Oh yeah, you've probably heard me cuss quite a bit during our playthroughs. That's fair. Darth, you were a professional troll. Oh my goodness, Darth, you were one of those people. Oh dear. I'm kidding. Alright, Asher says wait. Oh. Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going to go through his memories to grant him his last wish, duh. I thought you already knew? Yes, I do know that, but... how? What will you be actually doing? Well... no, we should elaborate. That's not fair to the family to not tell them. We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Dante, to be fair, Borderlands can do that sometimes, especially when you see a legendary drop fall into the abyss. Oh no! Yep, that'll do it. I'm assuming you speak from experience, Dante. Dr. Rosaline says the technician. Who knows best? That's fair, Watts. The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him, it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. Dante, yeah, Borderlands 2 broke me sometimes. It's still one of my faves, but it broke me. Oh no, Dante! I'm sending you hugs. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I do agree. One of your faves. Yep. I think Borderlands 2 is also my favorite. No, that's a lie. Tales from the Borderlands, which I know is not, you know, the same as the others, is probably my favorite. I just love the storytelling and the humor and all of that. However, the permutations the machine calculates... oh my gosh, Darth! You've scored enough points, let's go! Fucked up little whiny bitch. Me after talking about not cussing on stream. Nice, which is your favorite class character of all time in Borderlands? Oh my gosh, who did I play as in Borderlands 2? I'm forgetting, it's been a hot minute. I think I played... what was her name? The one female character. I am completely blanking out, but yeah, right now I'm playing the pre-sequel with Raspy and Toxic, and I'm playing the sniper lady, of course. The Lawbringer? Yep. Little has timing on that. Hazbin Hotel there. Yep, I love Hazbin Hotel. I need to rewatch it. I like rewatching the shows that I like because, again, my memory's so bad sometimes. I just need to rewatch it multiple times so I can memorize. Obligatory loser baby when I'm able to complete. Yep. Hell yeah, Darth. If I could give you all the channel points in the world so you could keep redeeming it, I totally would. Athena, yes, Athena, thank you so much. I was like, what's her name? Oh, Watts is going on. Watts is yapping. So it needs a starting point, a changing key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-arse decisions and fulfill his own wish. Ignis, is there a big size difference between an M22 and an M4A2? Oh, there is a big size difference. Oh, are those... I don't know... I know I play tabletop game versions of tanks, but are those two different tank models? Dante, yes, she is awesome. Mine is either Lilith or Gage TBH. Oh, nice. Raspy, he also did voicing in Mass Effect and Saints. So really? That's really cool, actually. I have not seen many shows that I think he's voice acted in, now that I think about it. Because I remember when I told someone else who was trying to convince to watch the show, I'm like, oh yeah, and then there's, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. But yeah, when I told them that he was in it, they like freaked out a little bit because they were big a fan of his. Ignis, M22 is a light tank, M4A2 is a meaty attack. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. M4A3 not too. Oh, cool, Ignis. I have a little textbook here. Tanks? We talking about tanks? Yes, Yusha, this is your time to shine. Ignis is telling me about M22 and M4A3. So you probably know about that, honestly. But yeah, as much as I've played some little tabletop 10 games, I don't remember any of them. They're very fun to play, but I don't have the memory to know about all the tanks. But yeah, I'm guessing your tank finding is going well, Ignis. Dr. Watt, so in his... Oh yes, I already read that. So yeah, so if you caught that, they basically go through his memories and then, like, inject his current desire into his childhood self so that in the simulation, he'll be more motivated to fulfill it. So it's kind of like not exactly changing them directly, but just kind of giving one little boost at the very beginning and letting it run on its own. Yusha, a Locust and a Sherman. Ooh. Oh, Locust is 40k. You're mixing up your Warhammies. Ignis, I got a book on planes. Oh, nice! You got a book on planes. I got a book on tanks. Asher, just by his own volition, is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen? Okay, I have a feeling he's gonna start nosediving in health, but I do want to see this elaboration. Perhaps, but one problem, he's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. Oh, so he'd recognize it if they just went in and completely changed his life. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment stretched through a lifetime, let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo, mon. That was getting a little too real, huh? With the motivations and stuff? And Anyhow, no amount of volition's going to help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's gonna happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, Eva being so cool. Ooh, sharp words. I feel like I'm on the same wavelength as Dr. Watts, and I don't know how I feel about that. See you on the other side. It's been like 3 or 4 times now where I said something and he said the exact same thing. Doctor, patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Did Eva's turn on? Huh. Hers looked dull for some reason. That's not blood, right? Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over there. Okay, he's just sleeping. It looked like a bloodstain. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. Oh, that's the wife. Okay. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier.
Birdie.
Oh, thank you, Dante.
Take care of you, Birdie.
Thank you for the comfort when the game was getting too real. Eva, I wanted to ask earlier, what's with the helm you put on our patient? The equipment. It looked different. Oh yeah, I guess hers was a little more dull. Because I noticed the Collins and Neil's were pretty bright. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Ignis, fun fact, the Tank Fury is an M4A3E8. Ooh. Dante, yeah, yep. Darth, that's what should have been played when I finished Attack on Titan had me in shambles. Oh no, Darth! Wait, has the show properly ended? I stopped watching after season 1. I think, there's a universal moment that me and my friends always point out in Attack on Titan. I think season 2 is when, actually, I'm not gonna say anything because people haven't watched it yet. But I'll talk to you about that later. Bruh, for real? Aw, people being broken, oh no. Yes, it has. Yusha, also known as an Easy 8. Ooh. Look at you trading facts. Is there a reason why it's called an Easy 8? Is it just because of the E8 at the end? Ignis, thank you for the sippy. Almost done with my tea here. I'll have to go and get another drink at some point. Yeah, Watts is acting a little suspicious. Darth, one of the few things I watched that had me tearing up. Oh, Darth! Rosalie, then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Oh, he cut her off. He cut her off. He's being so suspicious. Dante, if I lose it all, slip and fall, I will never look away. Oh, is that a quote? Oh no, that sounds sad. Yusha, because the barrel was strong enough to pierce any enemy tank, killing the other tanks was easy. Really? That's how strong it was? That's crazy. Which country made that tank? Because I know that some tanks are very chonky, but I don't know if which side it was from. Chippy, animes that left me empty. Attack on Titan, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, Chainsaw Man. Yeah, Cyberpunk Edgerunners got me too. People, I don't know, I feel like maybe it didn't affect other people that I was watching it with as much. Like they weren't as impressed, but I was just in the corner like, oh. Ignis, oh, American, I see. Oh, of course it's American. I should have known that. That tracks. AOT was wild and I loved every minute of it. Oh, really, Zoe? Maybe I should give it another chance then. Because I stopped during season 2. Because there was a specific moment that seemed a little ridiculous to me. But maybe I should give it a proper watch. You're valid for sobbing. Yup, Chippy. We're sobbing buddies over Edgerunners. I had an Edgerunners background for a while. Because I was very taken by it. Alright, let me hold you under the tree. Oh dear, these sound very dramatic, these quotes. Sob buddies, yes, exactly, Chippy. Dr. Watts, did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god, Watts. Character customization. Oh my gosh! Do we actually have character customization? Let's go, Watts! Oh my god. Season 2 was good, but in my opinion, it picks up again in Season 3. Okay, that's good. That's good. So maybe I should definitely, you know, kind of get through Season 2 and see where it gets good again in Season 3. Dante the sub! Why are you crying? What are you dying for? Oh my gosh, Darth! You giving all these teasers! Ignis, it has a 105mm gun, so it makes sense for being called an... Oh my god, that's really big. Jesus! That makes a lot of sense. Is that what you're playing with now, Ignis? Chippy, favorite character from Edge Runners? Who is it? I think it's either Lucy or, what's his name? The big guy. The big guy with the very emotional moment. I don't want to spoil in case people haven't seen it. But the one who gives his arms, we'll say that. I liked both of them a lot. Your dream, did it satisfy or terrify, annoying pain in my head? Y'all are having a whole moment here, aren't you? Did it end recently? Or was it some time ago? Ignis, yes, it's one of the tanks I have. Awesome! JP, no worries, I had terrible memory, but yeah, exactly. I never remember the names. And I have to watch something at least 2 or 3 times to really remember the whole story. But yeah, those 2 characters. Chippy, who are your 2 favorite characters? Alright, let's see. Do we want a side part, an afro, a mid part that's timeless? I like that. Timelessness. The 20s or the 60s. Let's go with the side part. And a face, smooth yet manly. The hipster stash? Amish paradise? What? What are these names? What a shout out, man. Rich oil baron. Chat, how about you all pick one? Do we want smooth yet manly, the hipster stash, Amish paradise, or rich oil baron? They all look so good. You're the smoothly. Yes, Toxic. That would match you a bit more. The smooth. In the meantime, I'll pick the socks. We can't see it, I guess, but plain black, even blacker. Gold trimming. Dead sock puppets. What? Oh no. Tomato pattern. 1 red, 1 gone. I like that one too. Mithril plus 50 AGI. What is that from? That must be a reference to something. Or dinosaurs. I think I'm gonna have to go with dead sock puppets. That's too good. Darth, you're still so much like Eren Yeager, it's scary. You don't wear shirts, don't wear shoes, and you still demand service. Oh my gosh, Darth. Oh dear. Lol, yep. Alright, I think... I'm sexy and I know it, oh my god. I kinda like the rich oil baron look going for this. Let's go with that. I don't think I saw anything else. Okay, let's go with that. So we got our dead sock puppets, our rich oil baron, and our side part. Finalize. Is this how he's gonna be the whole game? Ta-da! Just... why? Well, I figured if we're gonna spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. We? Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Oh god. Accurate. Neil, you son of a... Oh my goodness, we get to characterize her too. We have our long flowing locks, our pragmatic bun sticks, are Saucy Bangs. Alright, I'll go through each of these. If any of you have a preference for any of them, let me know. We have Classic Eva. She gets a mustache too? The Grand Mustache? A Wizard's Beard? The Regal Face Carpet? Oh my goodness. Chippy, I think the big guy's name is Maine. My favorites are David, his story is so troubled, and Rebecca. I did like Rebecca's design a lot too. She's really cute. But thank you for reminding me of the names. Honestly, I think David is probably third place for me. Because his story is very, very sad. So I completely get the wizard. Yes, the wizard. Alright, we're going for the wizard's beard. I kind of like the look of the Saucy Bangs too. And let's see what socks they have. Plain white. Bright teal. I love that they don't show us this. It's hidden. The giraffe print. The fuzzy Chanukah. Is that how you say it? Chanukah? Hanukkah? Cucumber pattern. More hole than sock. Rainbow stripes. Rare silk. Was there a fuzzy? Oh, the fuzzy. There we go. The spiral was upsetting, so it's a bit of a love-hate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I guess your heart kind of hurts for him, huh? Darth, my diet consists entirely of free samples handed out in the food court of my local shopping mall. Wow, Darth, that's I mean, that's not a bad thing. You get all the free samples, don't gotta pay. It's like going to Costco or something like that. I had a friend whose family had a Costco card, and I would tag along with them sometimes. And whenever I did, I would just shamelessly go up and eat all the samples that were there. And thankfully, my friend's family did not judge. They just kind of found it funny, a little bit, but in a nice way. I'll do the character designs. Yes, heart perfect weeks for real, 100%. All right, let's go with this. Finalize. Let's go. What the Cabbage Patch, Neil? Hey, don't blame me. It's the system that chose it for you. Oh, we're the system. Well, the system is a dumb tomato. I'm just kidding. Whoa, don't insult the system. That's not cool. Whatever, I'm changing back. Oh, come on. It was a lot of work to implement. Besides, you owe me for what happened at the tofu party last month. Humor me for a bit? You're undefeated in bingo because the free space is the only one that I need to win. Darth, why are you giving serious Chad vibes over here? Bruh. Rosaline, ugh, you did take a solid hit from me at the tofu party. Fine, I'll keep the look until we find Colin. Yay! We have Wizard Rosaline. Sweet, nice socks by the way. Oh, he noticed. Yeah, I'm okay with the socks. Oh, look at that, Toxic. She likes the socks that you picked out. Darth the evil laugh. Chippy, thank you for the stretch and for the sippy. Oh, nice big stretch. And a big sip of my tea, thank you. Alright, the current memory's position in time can be viewed by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. That won't apply to us because I'm not using my mouse, but yeah, we know for now. It'll show it at the very beginning of each chapter so we know where we are. Sippy sippy, yup. Agnes, my mother and her friend go to Costco regularly and buy meat to freeze. See, I need to do that because, you know, I go to my local grocery store and get a bunch of meat to stick in my freezer, but it would probably be cheaper to go to Costco. So I need to invest in the membership card at some point. Such an adorable redeem. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you like it. Rosaline, oh, let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. Oh yeah, now we're like ghosts traveling through his memories. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. Yeah, she's a heavy sleeper. Okay, so this is most recent. Can we go outside? Oh, we can. There he is. Colin? Oh. Oh, he didn't want to be here. This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Oh yeah, sometimes in the memories, there'll be different instances of the person whose memories we're traversing, so in this case, Colin. So there'll be multiple instances of him in the same memory, and we have to go and kind of talk to them. Sometimes in order, just to kind of put together the pieces of what that memory is. Ictus, thank you for the headpads. Darth, you may have stolen those lines from a meme video, but AOT, well listen, since you're basically Aaron Hager... Not stealing, you're just, fulfilling what must be. Let's see what that note is, actually, I'm curious. There's an odd instance of Colin on the most recent memories balcony. Interesting. Okay, and let's save really quickly. Okay, that's open now. And I don't see him in there, so let's go down. Nope, he's in a different part of the house entirely. You're claiming what is rightfully mine? Exactly, Darth. Oh, everything looks exactly the same, down to the flowers. So not much has changed. Let's see if he's upstairs, actually. Nope. Looks like he's not here, and the bookshelf's full. Oh, come on, controls. Come on. There we go. Hang on, I want to check out the bookcase. Oh, okay, so there is something here. Let's go take a peek. Still full here. Seems like he must have cleared it very recently. Oh, he 100% wanted us to find that book then. Dante, oof. Ah, he hit you with the oof, Darth. Huh? This bookshelf. It's got nothing on it now but the one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. Ooh. 100% on purpose. Alright, let's see. He's probably outside. That looks very different from reality. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Darth, I actually started growing out my hair because I was really into AOT at the time and I wanted that Aaron hair. But I've since went through several stages and I'm just kind of everywhere now. Aw, Darth. Well, to be fair, your hair is very fabulous. So I think you made the right decision. I'm going to dye my hair white next so I can look... So you can be like Magneto? Yo, Darth, that'll be so cool! Hell yeah. I used to cosplay Storm a lot. That was fun. I didn't actually dye my hair white though, because I don't think that would have gone well with my black hair. And I didn't want to quite bleach it, you know? But yeah, I still have the wig for it actually. It's sitting on top of my bookshelf right now. Dr. Watts' dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. Watts, that's so mean. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh hey, look! Okay, it's just further down. It's not too terribly different. Chippy, that's amazing. I bet it'll look awesome. Yeah, for sure. I agree with Chippy there, Darth. Any fellow X-Men 97 fans here? No, unfortunately I don't know much. I just, as a kid, I only ever watched like the movies that were coming out over the past few, I guess, decades now. Ugh. I'm guessing it was 2000s and 2010s, right? That they all came out? So those are really my only exposure to the X-Men. Other than like hints of them being in like other comics, like Miss Marvel and Wolverine. I remember that one. That one was pretty cool. But yeah, very limited. But I did like Storm a lot in the movies. So, Dr. Watts. Oh, I thought you forgot. Nope. Oh no, she reverted her customization. Rip. Oh my gosh, Shocky, hello! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? We are settling in with our cozy game for the Sunday. How is your day going? Bleh, alright. Oh, Watts reset too. It was short-lived. Shocky, thank you for the sippy. Thank you, thank you. Got my comfy tea and my comfy blanket. It's a good time today. We got lots of awesome people in chat here to hang out. I'm having a great time. Darth, that was better than me. I only watched the X-Men movies like a year or two ago. Really? My brother was like, you have to watch X-Men 97, and now I'm hooked. Really? Oh, from the way it sounded like you were like a longtime fan, but that's super cool. Maybe I should, look into it and get into it too. I always get a little intimidated when I meet like long-term fans of something, because like, I'm just a little baby. I don't know much about things. So, but yeah, that's encouraging. You can be X-Men 97 buddies. Shocky, good, just bored, lots of Texas rain. Oh, really? Oh, that just means you get to stay inside and stay all cozy and warm. That's not so bad. It is nice and sunny out, and I would have had my window open to get some fresh air, but there's lots of noises outside that'll probably get picked up on. Toxic, okay, I may or may not be back in a few minutes. Need to install a new SSD. Oh my gosh, Toxic, good luck! I hope it all goes well and speedy. And if you can't join back in, no worries at all, and I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Shocky had to go. Oh no, that's different. Yeah, if you have to actually go out in the rain, and rain is not something you enjoy, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. That sucks. Toxic theme. Yep. Turning on entity interaction. Yeah, I was out in the rain yesterday because after we had our early Mother's Day dinner, it had started pouring when we left the restaurant, and none of us brought umbrellas, and we were just like, well. And I used my takeout box of my food as an umbrella, which was very risky, but I don't like the sensation of the raindrops falling on my head. I don't know why. Darth, I was never really a comic person. Like growing up, I watched Batman and Spider-Man. In high school, I had a class about comics, and from there I started collecting comics, specifically Doctor Strange, but X-Men are still new to me. Oh yeah, Darth, I remember when we were in Momo's chat that you had talked about the comics class and liking Doctor Strange in particular. But yeah, that's super cool. The only comics I've collected are the Miss Marvel comics, but I actually have not caught up on them for a few years now, actually. It's been a hot minute. I had to stop in college because I got too busy. So I definitely need to catch up on it. But yeah, that's like that, and there was this one comic series called The 99 that I really liked, but that's that was kind of like religiously based. It was about the 99 names of God in Islam. So that one is not well known, but considering it was a quote religious comic, it was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good, and I think I collected most of those issues actually. So yeah, I'm not religious now, but I do enjoy those comics still. Shocky, just eating De La Rosa. Ooh. That sounds nice. Is De La Rosa like the name of a dish? Or the name of a restaurant? Alright, let's see what's up with this spooky Colin. Colin? You have that spooky background music now too. Oh, okay. That looks a bit more stable. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I am a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatton. Oh my god. Dr. Manhattan. Dear God, Watts. Of course. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How did you know? The drama. You're a name tag. Colin ain't having none of it. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? He's aware. Yes, Colin, your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me, then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Heh, fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You're the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up. Dart says, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to collect them for a while, but I really enjoyed the Star Wars comics that were coming out, and I was starting to branch out of Doctor Strange and into Batman. GOTG. Which one? What is that one? I've seen that before. I can't remember what it stands for. And a few others, I think. Guardians of the Galaxy, thank you. I'm silly. I should have known that. But yeah, that's super cool. And you know, comic collecting is a very fun hobby. So that's awesome that you're getting into it. And the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So I hope you can assist us in completing this mission. Of course, why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state safe, so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst. Run a save on estate. Yes, Your Highness. Oh my gosh. The pizzazz. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we are first gonna backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline. And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self, and run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to use that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Dart says, I had ended up getting like a $50 Batman comic because it's a limited edition cover, and I fully intend on capitalizing on that in the future. Oh my gosh, yeah, $50 is a lot, but we'll see. That it'll probably be worth so much more in the future for sure. That's super cool. Oh, Colin, please don't say I don't know. Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. Oh, we just paused Colin, no big deal. It's his Sigmund contract. Oh yeah, the contract we don't have that we're waiting for. The text is rather blurry, but oh. It is a memento. Sweet, let's move. Are we okay with not having it? Okay, I guess we're gonna move forward. Oh, can I click? There we go. This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. Oh my gosh, Trent, hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you're having a nice, cozy Sunday. We are playing Finding Paradise. We are about to jump through this elderly man's memories to see if we can get him to fulfill his wish before he passes away in real life.
Witchcraft.
Trent, I'm doing good, and how are you? Witchcraft, yes. Definitely witchcrafty vibes, right? I'm doing very well. I've got my tea, my blankets, good game, good chat. And Vivi, hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're getting so many friends in chat today! Hi! I hope you're having a good Sunday, both of you. Trent and Vivi. We'll need to charge it up first. Ooh, okay. I think we're fine to move on. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot this game has puzzles. And you know who's not good at puzzles? It me. Okay. Oh, that's different. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Oh, I think I messed up there, but it worked out. My brother says I should get the House of M comics, but I also want to get the Age of Apocalypse stuff. They've learned so much. Oh, those are... I don't think I've heard of either of those. But I'm guessing they're from the villain's perspective? That's super cool. Alright, so... that wasn't too painful. It's probably gonna get much more complicated. Dr. Rosaline, thanks. We might come back for your help again. Alright, let's see how far back this pop says. I can't imagine too far back, because I'm guessing you would only... What was that? Something was running up to him. That's really weird. That was a little spooky. But yeah, we only went back like maybe a few months or something. That doesn't look very far back at all. Dr. Watts, wait a minute, this place. Yeah, it looks a little different. It's the Sigmund Guest House. Ignis, I have dug out my runes. Ooh, Ignis, what are you gonna use your runes for? You got a specific ritual or spell in mind? We have two witchy/wizard people in the chat. We have me and we have Sorcerer Vivi. And Ignis, I think you count as well. Dr. Watts, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I visited. Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. Explore and interact to find memory orbs. I wonder if the sign itself is a memory. I would assume it is. Oh, it is not. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff inside. Requires one orb to proceed. Oh, and I see people off in the distance. Let's go check them out. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. Oh, it looks like he's a little reluctant, maybe. Maybe. Oh, sometimes the controls don't like the right button. Come on, there we go. Welcome to Sigmund Corp Guest House. Please have a seat in our living room. Oh, very fancy. Look at this. They got a warm hearth. They got the fancy wallpaper. Colin, are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Oh yeah, because I think some people, their wish is to just explore more of the world than they got to in their life. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there, once upon a time. Oh yeah, he definitely is the little boy from A Bird Story. Because when they made their giant paper airplane, they soared around the world and saw all the sights and the wonders. Although, I had to assume that was kind of in his head because, you know, you can't actually get on a giant paper airplane. But I guess he's satisfied with that. Darth says, so House of M is, from my understanding, an alternate world where Magneto is the ruler and the mutants are dominant over humans. Age of Apocalypse is a world where Charles' son goes back in time to unalive Magneto, ends up getting Charles instead, and Apocalypse takes over the opportunity to take over the world. Oh man, Charles' son messed up, didn't he? But yeah, both of those are super cool sounding, actually. I would love to give those a read, too. Can we talk to him? Someone will be here to get you shortly. Is that a pie? Oh, that's the memento. I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. Yeah, looks like his memories are a little messy. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad, at least we get it done fast and go home early. Oh, I guess it's one of the easier things to fulfill. Oh. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? He's laughing. I'm messing with him. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, see what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And if I find myself here, just like everyone else, I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I've wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract. With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of a result. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Interesting. To me, it just sounds like he just wants more time in life, but... like, I wonder if he'd be satisfied if he had several more years to live. Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate? What kind of a last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. Yeah, we've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said, we'll put our best people on it. We're their best people, Eva. Booyah. Actually, about that... never mind. Oh, because it wasn't us, it was the other two researchers that they put on it. Saibi, hi! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Darth, I'm gonna make the Timurid Empire great again. Wait, what's the Timurid Empire? But yeah, how are you doing today? Are you having a good Sunday? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great. We have cozy game, cozy chat, cozy vibes, bittersweet, happy sad game. Bots, okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that emote is so cute. Love cozy vibes, hell yeah. So, I think you might have been here for the other similar games, To the Moon. But we are now traversing the memories of another client, and we just found out that his final wish before he passes away, he wants to have a fulfilling life, is all he said. So we have to figure out how to traverse his memories and influence him to have a more fulfilling life. Which is very hard to do because it's not very specific. Ignis, the Book of Shadows that I sent a link to you also covers runes and what they can be used for. Awesome! I think I have a few Wicca-specific books that talk about runes as well, so I have no knowledge of them, so I'll really have to look into them. And I still do need to look into potentially getting that book that you sent me. Darth, the Timurids were some bad guys in history. They were Central Asian conquerors who plundered India, Persia, and got to Turkey as well. Listen, Darth, why you gotta go after my people? Don't make their empire great again. Don't do it, Darth, don't do it. Colin, oh, just one more thing. Tamerlane ended up unaliving, I think off the top of my head, it's 5% of the world's population. Holy crap! That is a very significant number for one person to end up causing, jeez. Darth channeling true villain vibes over here. Colin, please don't tell my family. Oh. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Oh, well... I don't think we've actually told them directly. But yeah, I can imagine that they might feel like, oh, what was it that he lacked that we couldn't give him, or something like that. Alright, let's go ahead and jump. We have all our memories. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities when shooting the barriers. Oh yeah, he tried to Kamehameha one. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadoken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Watts, what's up with that? Are you gonna do it now? No, he stopped. What's wrong, Watts? Let's prep. Ignis, my mother had made the ones I have along with some vials of the 4 elements and candles. Oh my gosh, Ignis, that's super cool. I love that she, like, prepped everything on her own. Like, she made her own materials and such. Darth, if you know much of Indian history, Tamerlane descendants ended up founding the Mughal Empire. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't know much about, like, Indian history before the British Empire. Which is sad, I really do need to properly learn that history. But growing up, it's always like the influence of colonization on India, right? That was always like the focus. But yeah, I definitely needed to learn more, for sure. Oh god, and they're purple now. Oh, we can go up and down too, I didn't even realize that. Oh, and it has to be in 3s, it looks like. Oh, I can't push this fast enough. Yeah. We've got a 4. Oh, but then I left one. Oh, thank god. Okay, that was good enough. This game is being nice to me. The candles are store-bought tea lights, but she made the runes from resin. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Did she, like, have like a resin mold for like the symbols, or did she have to like carve them in? Mughal Empire is a very sore topic for India. They were kind of the British before the British. Oh no. I can imagine that being a sore topic. that's just like a... I call these grandpa caps. I know that's not very fair to call them that because, you know, a lot of young people can wear them and look cool too, but my grandpa wears these kinds of hats. So I always associate them with him. And honestly, actually, my bio dad also wears them sometimes. She has mold for the resin. Awesome. That's pretty neat. Asher, I better head out now, but before I forget... Here, take this hat, Pops. Oh, it was a gift from his son. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, alright. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. Oh my gosh. Elderly parents trying to set you up. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. Oh, we have an ad break. Just in case it's one of those ads where you can't see this, I'm gonna stop for now. But thankfully it's only 30 seconds long. But yeah, he's acting like a typical older uncle slash dad. Just casual, not arranged marriage, that's not really what it is, but you know. Alright, welcome back from the terrible ad realm. Darth, they originally came from Afghanistan and conquered and were kind of assimilated by the local culture. Ended up conquering most of India, but the later rulers heavily favored Muslims over Hindus, so the Maratha insurgency kind of overthrew them. Ooh. I have not heard of the Maratha insurgency. I'll definitely need to look into that. But yeah, that's super neat, actually. Oh, not the conquering and the killing and all that, but just it's very neat to learn about the history. But yeah, if you missed the first part of this, the dad's trying to set up Asher with an old buddy's daughter of his. Asher, look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? You wouldn't have to resort to that if you visited us more often, you little bastard. Oh my god, Dad. Colin! Colin, no! Asher, oh, but that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Oh, that's really cute. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. You're a cute little family. Don't stay out too long at this time of the year. Got them autumn chills. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. Oh my gosh. Grandparents are universal. No matter where you come from. Always wanting you to turn out grandbabies. Oh, and what's wrong with Jenny anyway? He's never met her before. Sophia, probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. He does not care. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Same wavelength. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones, with the lighting coming from the side. No words. No regret, no getting grandkids. Oh. Okay, I mean, I guess that could be one of them, yeah. Send the pics with no duck face. No duck face. Send her some pics of Asher too. The ones where his eyebrows are on point. Oh dear. Got it. Darth says, I'm not really into Indian history a whole lot, but the Mughal Empire is one part I'm incredibly interested in. There was like a whole month I would do nothing but research the Mughal Empire's economy and military. They were regarded as one of the 3 gunpowder empires at the time, the other 2 being the Ottoman Empire and Safavid Empire. The Mughals made great use of the availability of cannon to them to defeat their enemies in pitched battles. Oh, wow. See, that one I did. I knew of course, the Ottoman Empire and the Mughal Empire. I'm just not familiar with like all the different battles and stuff. But wow, I didn't realize that they were that powerful. Was this a memento? This is not a memento. Okay, let's go check out the ducks then. You know, for being like a senior apartment complex, very few cars here. Oh, there's another instance of Colin that we can talk to. Duck. Hey, each duck was one? Are you serious? One for each duck? Ducky time, yeah! I'm not complaining. Wish there were a whole flock. Ducks. What do we have to say about ducks? They clack things up. Oh my goodness. Colin wanted grandkids to die happy while changing as little as possible. Oh, Colin plays the cello not well though. I like how the save file had their customized versions there. Now they're gone though. Whack whack. I guess we go... Oh, over here. Oh, that's a wall. Still no run button, huh? I'm surprised. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing up so fast, so big so fast, I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice. Don't go breaking your hip. Thank you, Clark. Very, very good advice. Oh, yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Clark, go inside and go to bed. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell ya. I love Clark. That's gonna be me when I'm old. Just clanging and clunging, clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? It looks like we might have missed one. Maybe. Let's see if we can go inside. We cannot, so we are missing one. Darth says, yeah, at the start, the Ottomans were very influential and they were allies, so all the technological advances and fighting styles the Ottomans had were kind of exported to the Mughals, who they kind of saw as a potential counterbalance to Portuguese expansion in the Indian Ocean. And Safavid Persia, they were Shia instead of Sunni. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool, actually. Cannons were just beginning to be used in battles, and they absolutely terrified elephants who weren't used to the sound. Oh no, poor babies! The poor elephants! Sophia, their call card. I printed out another. Sigmund Corp. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony, looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that I'd be related to you two, anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Aww. That's so cute. This is very different from To the Moon, where there was a lot of friction, I think, between the couple. Ignis, would you like a poem from Before It All Vanishes? Sure, Ignis. I'm always down to hear the poems. And Raspy, thank you for the sippy. I was just starting to feel my mouth dry a little bit. Perfect timing, thank you. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh, me too. Oh, the ducks are hungry. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for life where Colin never signed up with SigCorp. Har har. What was the memento? Is it them? Yep. Oh, it's the card. I see. Break the barrier. And it is puzzle time. That works too, I think. Oh god, the controls are bigging out a little bit. Oh, there we go. That was enough. Alright, let's see how far back we jump now. Yeah. That's weird. What the? Oh, is that the figure from before? That, like, rushed Colin? Yeah. That's not suspicious at all. There's someone else running around in here with us. Oh, okay. We are not quite as old. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Huh, did you say it to their face and hurt their feelings? Oh my god, Butts. Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... never mind, it's stupid. No, Rosaline, always go with your instinct. Nah, you don't just say never mind. Nah, you stick with it. Okay, Eva, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? Is that Twilight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Oh yeah, because the static people are usually like background characters of the memory. But that one seemed like a little too independent or sentient. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Ah, nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cue, aw, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers. Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. That's fair. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. Oh, you got one. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. Oh, he ripped it. Oh, no, don't throw it on the floor. At least find the trash can, bro. That's probably gonna be the memento. If I can focus on it. I cannot, actually. Controls. Can I do it? I don't think I can. It's like just in that spot between walking animations. Colin, I'm not going, Fia. Oh, I probably should have gone to the kitchen first. Oopsie. That's not bad. They kept saying he was bad at cello. That sounds fine to me. It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. Oh, so this is what was in his head, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Let's go down to the kitchen, actually. Oh, TV's on. Real quick pause. An interesting thing about Tamerlane is he'd essentially massacre a city unless you were a skilled laborer. He sent architects, builders, and similar people to his capital in Samarkand, where he'd build incredible monuments. Unfortunately, you know, it was at the expense of every other city in the region. Oh, yeah. And I'm sure the laborers weren't happy with that either. That must be pretty sad. Ignis, bristlecone pine high on the mountain, your trunk twisted textured by thousands of years of wind. Clad in a shawl of bottle-brushed needles and spiked cones, your tortured branches reach out like an ancient arthritic woman who tries in vain to rise from her chair and implores me for a hand up. Ancient from the book before it all vanishes. Oh wow, Ignis, that's really cool. When the ancient arthritic woman is me. That's me. Raspy almost hit 90 today. What? Wasn't it like 40 like yesterday? Or the day before? What do you mean almost 90? That has no business being that hot. What? Last night was 40 and now it's 90? Oh my gosh, Raspy, I'm so sorry, that must suck. Oh my gosh, the change. Well, make sure you take it easy today. Thankfully, the weather hasn't been too all over the place for me. It's kind of hovering around the 60s consistently. So it's been stabilizing here where I am, but swinging between 40 and 90 degrees is a very bad time. I hope everything's stable indoors at least. Darth, it's 53 here earlier. It was absolutely pouring earlier. Oh yeah, it was raining yesterday for me. But yeah, I've been hearing that there's been some pretty bad rain in different parts of the country today. But yeah, if you're able to stay cozy and indoors, take this as a nice cozy rainy day. Sophia, why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? There are so many little things that could have just been better. Better. And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. The least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Oof. Oh dear. Raspy storm passing over now. Okay. It's storming and it's 90? Or it's already passed? At least when it passes, the weather might break, right? 58 where I'm at. Yeah, Ignis, I'm just about the same, around the same for that. Rosalind, remember Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Yeah, we had trouble in the last game where his spouse, River, was a bit of a tragic figure. And it was very hard not to want to help her too. And again, in the end, I think, you know, we gave her kind of a happy ending as well. Well, in the client's head, so not in real life, but had a nice thunderstorm last night. Yeah, that's what I had too. It's right overhead. Oh, I hope you stay safe. Don't go outside. What's... Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, there we go. That's the memento. We're still missing one. Please don't tell me it's the scrap of paper I'm struggling to talk to. Yep. I don't think I can grab it. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think that's it. What am I missing? Maybe if you go upstairs. You live near Colorado? No, not at all. I'm mid-Atlantic. Oh, we can't go upstairs. We can't go outside either. Maybe if we talk to Colin here. No, nothing here. Maybe the TV? We will find it eventually. Oh, there we go. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past, or perhaps that once special someone. If you got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corp, we'll give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. There we go. Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. Yeah, sounds a little, dystopian a little bit. Just east about 400 miles. just 400 miles. No big deal. Like, this is my neighbor. Oh my goodness. Your buddy's over there. Alright, what is this? Okay. Oh, those can't go next to each other. Oh, we can't move that. Okay. We're gonna be here a while. As a heads up. Oh, I did it. I don't even know what I did. There we go. Thank you, game, for being kind to me. Oh, and that's his green book. Oh, yeah, this is a bird story. We jump back really, really far. Jesus. Wait, how in the world? Darth, we're both Coloradans. You know, I swear he's the only person on here that I know is also from Colorado. Oh, yeah. I think you two are the only Coloradans I know, too. Yeah, we are back in baby time. Or not baby, but like 6-year-old maybe? 5-6-year-old? Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. Yeah, usually we can only jump back in tiny spurts, and we traverse backwards through his memories. Roslane, but since we're already here, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Yeah. Yep. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are we stuck here? Yeah, beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Anomaly. Ooh. Something's happening in his brain. Guess we go down. Locked. Okay, I guess we're jumping. Hey, buddy. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. Hmm? This book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. That's not a glitch, bro. Something spooky's happening. Maybe he was in a coma for years. They would have to have said that. Right? I mean, he got married to Sophia at some point and we didn't see that. But that'd be pretty funny if it literally was just a coma. And it's just like, oh, alright. Nothing else here. I'm actually gonna take a quick break if that's alright. I think I could just leave this as is. But yeah, I'll just play a short little ad. Everyone else can just, also make sure you go get yourself some snacks and drinks and whatever it is. Yep, yep. And I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I realized I forgot to have lunch before streaming. I had just like, rolled out of bed, did my thing, got ready for stream. So I got myself a little sandwich. But let's see what we missed. Raspy, you're locked in a brain? Why are you locked in a brain? Is Rifle Falls like a popular waterfall in Colorado? Been a few times camping. It's lovely to see cold from the mist. Ooh, that sounds really pretty, Ignis. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Actually, I need to make sure the audio is still audioing. Yes. Okay. There we go. Requires 5 orbs to proceed. Okay, so we need to... This is our final point. Nothing here. Rifle Falls is a state park here in Colorado. Oh, awesome! Does Colorado have a lot of state parks? I feel like there's a lot kind of generally in that area, but I don't know what's specific to Colorado. Yep, this is the house from A Bird Story. It is now 100% clear if it wasn't already. Let's go into Mom's room. Nothing here. Interesting. Usually with like 5 orbs you find things pretty quickly. Oh. Oh, this is the first time we've seen the dad actually. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. Aw, leaving him by himself. Oh, baby. But that's just how it be sometimes. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads are going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Oh my goodness. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Nope, and he's all by himself. I've been past it plenty of times, just never really planned to go there yet. I need to go to the mountains though, it's been a while. Oh yeah, you must have all sorts of beautiful mountain ranges there. They have a lot of boulders. Raspy, have you been there? Same, I let the mountains just wish people from out of state would stop trashing it. Oh no, yeah. That's how tourists are, they're very entitled. Yeah, that's always irritating. I hate anyone that doesn't have respect for the environment in general. Do nothing but footprints, take nothing but pictures. Yep, exactly. There's a few, smaller parks in my area that I've been to. And thankfully, I think my area is a little bit better with people, respecting the area and picking up after themselves. But every now and then you'll come across, like, what was clearly a campsite that people just left a bunch of their trash in. And it's always so unfortunate. Yeah, family that lives in Boulder. Oh! I mean, you're right, Boulder, Colorado. That makes sense. Oh. I don't see the bird, I just see his dog. Interesting. I didn't even know he had a dog. Or is that a cat? And now back to Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. Is that a corgi? Oh my goodness. I love corgis. My family has a corgi. That I'm very, very attached to. And he is very attached to me, too. Hey look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Rudog. I love Rudog. What does the note say? Colin loved watching Rudog the red-nosed corgi. That's pretty cute. Can we leave? Or is there something in the bathroom? Probably not. And I don't think we can leave either. Yeah. Maybe interacting with him will move him. Nope. Nope, there's a little bit there. Oh, wait. There's him being a sneaky sneak again. Corgi! Yes, so exactly! Look at his chunky little corgi on the bed. Oh, so cute! Oh, a plushy dog with a red nose. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, what? Come on, Redog, you can jump too. That's so cute. Alright. I guess we go back then. Oh, there he is. Oh, and there's his paper airplane, just like the other game. You good, bro? You, took a little tumble. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin. Oh, like last time. Dude, too soon. Rosaline's like, no, I'm not having this. Darth, almost ready for another loser baby. Hell yeah. Raspy, you have a corgi emote. That's so cute. So I'm a husky fanboy, but I love corgis. Huskies are so cute too. I love how they try to talk like people. They're so loud. Quinn, I wish I could have big dogs, but sadly I'm allergic. Aww. Quinn, I mean, your Pomeranians sound adorable, so... You know, I think if I ever get a dog, it would be a Pomeranian. Because my family has a corgi, so I've got my corgi fixed there. But I wanted to get a corgi that's like brown and name him Jalebi, which if you don't know is like this Indian treat that almost looks like a pretzel or a spiral, and it's bright orange and it's made out of syrup. And I would call him Gigi for short, which I know is basic, but it fills me with joy. So oh, there's my mod being dumb again. Since it's Mother's Day here, a fun tradition that my mother would do for Mother's Day, she would take us camping and teach other people how to pack and make stuff for camping. Oh my gosh, that's so cool actually. She led a little like camping instructional trip. That's a really nice way to spend Mother's Day actually. Oh no, a little modded. Yeah, where's that message? Yeah, it didn't like the term in the butt. Even though it's pain in the butt. So, good job, Twitch. or bot, whatever. Quinn, they're a really awesome small dog breed for sure. I love my poms. Aw, Quinn, you need to send pictures of your pom-poms at some point. Huskies are the most beautiful. Yep. I got a husky, she's sweet and really quiet at times. Aw, really? I guess I always see the YouTube videos of like the huskies like completely out of control, talking and yelling. That's really cute, actually. Automod being dumb. Quinn, you need to have you step in so that I can get rid of the mod. Or the Automod, at least. JK. So, aw, yep. That's really cute, Ignis. Darth, I have 8 miniature huskies. Kleekais. Technically, I haven't heard of Kleekai. Actually, is that just a type of husky? They are some screamers. I want to see what a mini husky looks like. Are they just like more rotund? Because if so, that's adorable. Minus the screaming, of course. That sounds worth it, honestly. Rosaline too soon. Yep. After the twin death shenanigans in the last game. Yep. It's deep. It's too much. Well, actually, I guess it has been a while. I mean, I guess a long while. But still, not cool. Her name is Lilith Morningstar. When she was a puppy, she is what I call a bunker pup. Oh, that's too cute. A little bunker pup. Darth says it was basically someone who was like, hey, what if we had huskies but as lapdogs? That person is a freaking genius. Kudos to them. Alright, let's see where we go from here, because we're already pretty early. Oh, yep, there's his book. Making paper airplanes. Do you understand now, Watts? What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, let's see what it does. Wait, I just realized something. Hmm? A few memories ago at the Sigmund signing house. Ugh, here we go. And the boss said he'd put his best people on the case. Oh no, he realized. This was like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and freaking Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. That is utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. What? Oh my god! He's going Super Saiyan! Kame, don't interrupt me! Don't get... Oh my goodness. Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I'm gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Watts is back to his normal self. Let's go. So they bred huskies with Alaskan smaller dogs and went from there. I heard about half that... I have about half that look like huskies and the rest kind of look like Shiba Inus. Oh, that's so cute! That's adorable. Copyright law has just been invoked. Oh no! Our stream's gonna get cancelled. Well... Oh, I can't do that. And I can't do that, so we're not matching those. Is there anything... Oh wait, I can, Oh no, I can't. Crap. So I was like, oh, I can just match it up this way. But then I can't move this that way. Maybe... Yeah! There we go. I have the big brain. Zoe says, I've always wanted to hang with the Shiba Inu. They look awesome. Yeah, I have a friend of a friend who has a Shiba, and she's so cute. She's really adorable and peppy. Once I went camping with them, though, and little Shiba Inu ran out into the woods at like 11 p.m. at night. We were in the middle of nowhere. It was dark, and there were bears in the area. And to clarify, it wasn't like proper camping. It was technically glamping because we were in a lodge. But yeah, she runs out into bear country at 11 p.m. and we had to run around, like, looking for her and hoping there were no bears or other animals around. But she's a sweetheart. We found her eventually. Ignis, my husky is purebred from what I know. She's a Siberian breed. Ooh, that's super cool. But I hear they're very territorial. Yeah, I've heard things about them getting aggressive sometimes. So maybe not for, like, little kids, but they are very cute, though. Darth, Alaskan smaller dogs. Anyways, I meant they bred Alaskan Huskies with American Eskimo dogs and... I don't know how to say that. Schipperkes? Shipperks? That's super cool, though. I want to see a little baby. You need to send me pictures, Darth, of all of your puppies. Oh, lodge camping. Listen, Quinn, I know all of you here are like serious campers, but I can't stand not having plumbing and running water. I can't do it. I need modern things. BRB, yeah, no problem, Ignis. Yeah, I need the modern things. So the trade-off was I will go camping with you, but we stay in lodge. So it's not really camping, but that's okay. Yup, yup. Yeah, I'm not very good with discomforts. Alright, let's see where this goes. Okay, I'll try. They can't stay still to save their lives. Honestly, Darth, if you sent me a bunch of pictures of just blurry little orbs, I would still scream in happiness. I only have pictures about half thereof. Oh, anything works, Darth. So, I'm okay with camping. For me, it's the social aspect of it. Camping with friends always makes the experience for me. Yeah, for sure. I think even the lodge, like, I had a really good time with the people there. You know, like, we did separate things in the morning because they went skiing and my knees are too busted to go skiing. So I went on a 6-mile hike inadvertently, which I managed to survive. It wasn't supposed to be 6 miles. We just accidentally took the wrong path, and it was snowy and icy. So I don't know how I did that. Skiing probably would have been easier than that. But at night, you know, we all got together. We would play board games and just hang out, and it was really fun. So especially when it comes down to setting up the fire. Oh yeah, because you all have to work together to get the firewood, and you just kind of gather around. Hell yeah! And thank you for the backpack, Raspy. I don't know if you... I don't think it was audible that time, but I definitely felt the snaps. That's amazing. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Jared.
Baby, a loser, goddamn baby, or a fucked up little whiny bitch.
And we're back to old age. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're definitely back. That's much older.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
I need to get that down properly. Has anyone played Little Misfortune? It's such a good game. Oh, but I need to change my chibi now. You're absolutely right. Let's switch over to the OG. And let's change that a little bit. Thank you for the redeem. Was that Raspy? That was Raspy. Yes, yes, let's Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go. And then make big. Put her down. Yeah, we got the original PG back. I thought it'd be kind of cute to kind of keep her and have that as a redeem. You were dead after, Quinn. I took an all-day hike to the top of a mountain and back down. It was a 12-hour round trip and 450 feet elevation difference. That's crazy, Quinn. I can imagine. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure you built up a lot of muscle from that, right? Hey, she be old school Remy. Yeah, here I am. I have returned.
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft, exactly. You want a PNG redeem? Yeah, Quinn. Do you have a PNG? I know you have the Lethal Company one. No muscle, just soreness. Oh no. But yeah, it'd be really cute, Quinn, if you could get a PNG and then have that redeem there too. The Hunchback of Notre Dame book is actually insane. Oh, is that what you're reading right now, Darth? I didn't even realize it was a book. I am very silly. Quinn, I've been trying to get one, but yeah. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well, if you do end up getting one, keep me updated, because I want to see. And you can have a lot of fun with that too, with like the different redeems. Like, I don't know, I think it would still work with tits, right? With like the different interactive stuff. But, because I know that some people have said like, oh yeah, you can still have stuff thrown at PNGs and whatnot. But yeah, that'd be super cool to see. Darth, not currently, but I had read it a couple years ago. Oh, awesome. Ignis, the most fun camping I remember was a hammock camping in a cow pasture. Oh, interesting. When you say cow pasture, I'm thinking something very stinky. Is that correct, or was it kind of like a big, more open field area? And also, more importantly, did you get to hang out with the cows? Because that would be super cute. Quinn, my throw redeems are all for my 3D models, so I had to turn those off. Yeah, you'd have to make a whole new throwing redeems for your PNG. Not really, it was open. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Were the cows interested in you, or did they kind of keep their distance? I love Quinn's throw redeems. Zoe, did you see the most recent truck Quinn? It's so good. I cackle every time someone redeems it. It's so funny. It's so good. Venus, the cows had horns. Oh, maybe it's best if they stayed away then. You don't want to make them angry. But yes, Quinn, that's an amazing redeem. And then Quinn showed me the opportune screenshot he had of it. Oops, I accidentally went forward a little bit. The screenshot's so good too. Like casually hanging out with Quinn, lurking, suddenly truck just slams into him. Yup. Cows with horns not friendly. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Frollo is it Frollo or Froyo? Is one of my favorite Disney villains. I've only seen the Disney movie when I was a very small kid, so I actually don't remember the names. Except, I think the lady's name is Esmeralda? Unless I'm thinking of something else. Yes, they kept their distance, though I somehow got my hammock perfect east-west, so lay one way the sun right in my eyes in the morning. Oh no, maybe not the best. Gotta lay the other way. ATC. Air traffic control. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, Roger. Altimeter setting 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. See, I've transcribed a few recordings with like 8 air traffic control when I was a court transcriber, and I don't remember how they read those numbers. That was a few years ago. Nope, you got it all correct, Remy. Oh, awesome, thank you. They're mama cows too. Mama cows! Oh my goodness. You got mama cows and baby cows. My favorite thing about Frollo is he's so real. Unfortunately, he's one of the realest villains, and that's what makes him so disturbing. I'll need to go back and watch the movie then. Are you saying... Yeah, it is for the movie. Yep. Yeah, I'll need to see that because I think I remember seeing like a clip of it and just getting very mad if Frollo is the older guy. I remember there was like an older skinny man who seemed very evil. But yeah, I definitely have not seen that in long time. Colin, well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there are only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Is he being an asshole or is he being funny? Yes, Captain. Of course I'm just messing with you. Okay, good. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. He's still going with it. You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Look what you've done, Colin. Irene, can you bring my family in? Thank you. Yeah, and he's worse than the original tale. Absolutely despicable. The movie, at least you know it's more kid-friendly, so he's a little cooler. Besides him, though, Hades and Ursula were goated as well. Yes, for sure, I do like Hades. He was very fun as a villain. I don't know who my favorite Disney villain is. I guess I haven't really thought about it before. Because when I think about something like Aladdin, Jafar was just kind of like he was very greedy, and that's pretty much it. So there's not much depth there. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. What is that? It looks like a little pufferfish? Or something? I have no idea what that is. Apparently it's breaking some sort of rule. Did anyone else hear a Steam notification? No, that's the sound that the memory makes. You'll hear it again. It's from the game. Yeah, mama counts with horns, so stay away from the cows. Yep, that sounds about right, Ignis. Yeah, let me go find another one. It should happen in 2 seconds as soon as I leave. Yep. Hello? There they are. Just wait for it. You hate that. I'm pretty sure that's what you were talking about, because I didn't get any invite. So, what do you two say? One last round? Is it alright with management? Already approved, special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Like the little boop boop. No? Nope, no one's invited me to anything, I think. The last notification I got from Steam was at 4 p.m, 4:50 p.m, so that was quite a time ago. Quinn's hearing things. Oh no, it's like you're currently away from your setup and stuff, so your brain's concocting things. Best part of the trip is that it was a dig site, so I got to dig in the dirt. Oh, I think that's pretty cool. Did you find anything? Oh, I skipped one dialogue, but calling from the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Oh, that's what they're talking about. It's, I'm guessing people can't bring their families up on planes anymore. At least commercial flights. That's cool. So that's a mood. I'm so connected that I'll have an instant association with certain audio cues. Yep. I think for a while I kept hearing, like, Discord notifications in real life. Like, I'd just be walking and I'd just, like, phantom hear it and be like, what? Someone's trying to reach me. Asher, speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like, one of those monster double-deckers. My biodad's been on one of those before. It was one of the flights to India. Huh, I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. Oh, yeah. I miss them so much. Yeah, peanuts on an airplane doesn't sound like a great idea for people with allergies. You know, Dad, all these years of flying and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Clint, why are you poker facing? Is it from the Discord notification story? Give me sippy. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes, I have sippy. I'm gonna take a little bite of my sandwich that I've neglected. Sorry, trying to chew quietly. And just stretch too. Yes, it's from the IRL Discord notifications. Listen, you're the one hearing Steam notifications where there aren't. Have empathy for me. Ignis, not on the dirt. Second trip I did, Matrix, I was going through the stuff others dug up looking for really small bones and flint knapping remains. Ooh. You wish you clipped it? Ha! You will never be able to catch that. My secret is buried. And witchcraft, yes. You aren't hearing nothing. Listen, there was no Steam notification. You are hearing things. Oh, you'll catch it. Oh god. Quinn, no. After all these years of flying, and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oops. Pooped out of the game. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he'd date anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. There is no Steam notification in Ba Sing Se. Yup. Absolutely right, Darth. Gotta stop using desktop audio and OBS. Yeah, I actually don't have desktop audio for that specific paranoid reason. So yeah, that couldn't have been a Steam notification actually, because I don't have desktop audio on. It's not even... Let me double check that. Yep, no desktop audio. That was all in your head, Quinn. If you don't, there couldn't have been. Yep, take that. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. There we go. Sorry for the top thing keep coming down. Peyton, Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Witchcraft. Maybe I used a spell to make you think that you heard a notification, Quinn. Colin, let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Rip. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Oh, do you notice that Watts is like sitting in the driver's seat? And the pilot seat? Yeah, well, let me tell y'all a story about the one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Raspy, no desktop audio. Yeah, I just used the application audio capture. Cause I don't know, I feel like I'm not organized enough to be able to manage like desktop audio and muting all my other notifications. So I just do the application audio capture to make sure it sticks to just the game. Yep. Some VTubers, when they raid someone, you'll hear the channel they're going to raid before they do, and it's because they're capturing desktop audio and watching the stream to make sure they're not ending soon. Yeah, exactly. So that's also why I'm paranoid, because sometimes I turn the volume up on my stream to double check that the audio is working properly. And I don't want people to hear the double or the echo. So yep. OBS has really changed. Yeah. I can't remember if the application audio capture is a beta feature or not. But it definitely helps quite a bit. It gives us way more control over audio. Yes, exactly, Quinn. Yep. So, yes, thank you for the head pats and the squishies, though. Means I have a lot of captures to update. Yeah, Raspy, I think, if you go in there, you should be able to add it. Either add it separately, or I think when you game capture, you should be able to check a box that says capture audio as well, and it'll say beta next to it. Quinn, Jan or December last year's when they started. Jan this year, December last year. Oh wow, that came just in time for me to start streaming in March. That's wild. Colin, off you go now. Shoo. I just, when I was setting up OBS for the first time, I just saw that there and I was like, oh, I guess this is how it works, and if so, that's a really good idea. Same, just started in Jan and just started using it. Nice! Yeah, perfect timing. Peyton, sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. He booted them out. How dare you? What else is there to capture, though? I guess if we go back and talk to the family. So, are you coming with me, or what? Nah, I like this view. Aw, look at him. He's just standing there. We're sitting there. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. See, that's wild to me, because I am scared of heights, yes, but I'm also terrified of being in a plane. I think I've talked about this before, but I get really, really bad anxiety during plane rides. Like, I don't know, there's some part of my brain that's just convinced we're gonna crash horribly. Or that the pilot's gonna fall asleep or something. I don't think me court transcribing those logs of, like, plane crashes helped with that, honestly. Or, like, the pilots recalling how the crash went. Yeah, those were probably not helpful for my fear. But even for, like, the 12 to 14-hour flights to Japan, my fear is, like, constant. So I can't sleep or anything. I just kind of sit there rigid. And it's not very good for my belly. My tummy hurts quite a bit because of it. Quinn's also still not here. Looks like he is, but he isn't. Yes. Right, Rumi? Yes. Yes, Quinn, you are not actually here. You are ghost mod. So I love flying. Oh, as a passenger or as a pilot? Because I know some people have their own planes. I'm guessing you mean passenger. Ignis, I'm checking OBS now as I stream randomly for Game Showcase for others to see. Oh, yeah. Ignis, you can probably see it there. Raspy, you're not here also. Okay, lots of ghosts in chat. Lots of spooky spirits. There's just like me for real. Oh, you. But I do have a fear of heights when it comes to skyscrapers. Yeah, anything that, like, I'm looking down and it's very, very far off, I'm just like, nope, my tummy does somersaults and I start getting dizzy, which is not a good combination, right? You should have that fear for driving, not flying. Yeah, driving I'm fine. And, you know, this is terrible, but I actually, like, I'm a decent driver. I have never been in an accident, knock on wood. Since I started driving, which is the first possible time, I think 15 years and 9 months. 15 years old, so technically 16 years old. And it's been a hot minute. It's been a long time. And I've had a lot of near accidents, but I guess I just drive well enough to get out of the situation. I've almost been driven off the road by a giant truck that was speeding and changing lanes and didn't see me. I've had a truck fall apart in front of me with the furniture in the back bursting out, and they had to dodge that. Lots of shenanigans. But for some reason, I'm not scared of driving. Raspy fear. Oh, yes, little scared Rumi. Insane. Chippy is a chippy Rumi. Yeah, Chippy. So I flew in an open door helicopter last month. I loved it, but will I go up to the Skyland Tower in Niagara? Maybe. Open door helicopter. I'd have to make sure the seatbelt was super tight on me before I could do that. And even then, I'd probably be very scared the whole time. It's terrified of heights, but flying is okay. Yeah, I don't know. As soon as especially when there's turbulence, I'm just like, nope, this is it. We're gonna die. I, just kind of try to whisper a little mantra at my head or something. I like boats better than airplanes because I can swim, I can't fly. Exactly, Darth, right? Like, when I used to sail, capsizing, was annoying, but it wasn't scary. It was just, oh, I'm in the water, I have my life vest, I'm fine. As long as I don't get hit full force by another boat and just sort of swim out of the way, it's fine. Decent driver. Quinn, what do you mean? What do you mean? See, I live in one of the worst areas for driving in this country, in the States, and it's like notorious that people in my area can't drive good. So I was raised in a very good environment for learning how to dodge crazy drivers. Chippy, yikes, yeah. Lots of shenanigans. Ignis, I have actually seen a ghost like entities before in my house. Ignis, you need to share your ghost stories right now. I love hearing ghost stories. I'm very easily spooked, but I love hearing them. When turbulence happens, Rumi, we're all gonna die. Exactly! Yes, and I was in really bad turbulence once, and that was also on a flight to Japan. And it was so bad that, the little cups of water that they give you, they all fell from everyone's seats onto the floor. That's how bad it was. It was really scary. Dorothy saying that immediately makes you think of Florida. Absolute worst drivers ever. Not quite Florida, so maybe I think there's a little bit of disagreement. To me, the worst drivers are definitely Mid-Atlantic. When I drove in Florida, though, people were fine. They were nice. I think, from what I remember. Like, I drove down from where I am down to Florida, and that was a 17-hour drive. And, you know, I swapped off with family. But, you know, when I drove through, like, North Carolina, South Carolina, it was fine. Everyone's very chill. I just figured it was like the South was better. Clint Ignis needs to move right now. Chippy, I am very glad you're safe despite your driving experiences, OMG. Yeah, it's been a little wild. Sometimes I think I must have some sort of like special charm on me or something that's like helping me get out of these near-death experiences. But yeah, the only time I'm not a safe driver is if I'm talking animatedly with someone. Like if I have a friend in the passenger seat and we get really into conversation, my attention starts to shift. So that's a little bit where I'm not as good. And as a teenager, I used to speed a lot. I used to speed a lot until my dad caught me, my bio dad. He saw me he was driving too, and he recognized my car on the highway, and he saw me going like 90 on the highway. Not my proudest moment, but he yelled at me when I got back. So since then, it wasn't like an angry yelling, it was a I'm terrified for you child kind of yelling. And ever since then, yeah, I've tried not to drive that recklessly. Were we in the same Florida? Maybe not, Darth. Maybe I just got really lucky. Oh, no, you're not. You're absolutely right, Darth, because there was one time my family was in a rental car, and we were stopped at a stoplight, and in the rearview mirror I could see this lady in a car approaching us. From very far away, mind you. And not going too fast, maybe like 30 miles an hour. And she didn't stop. She kept driving. She kept driving. She's getting closer. I was looking. I was like, And yep, she just drove right into us. And when we got out of the car, she looked really disoriented and had like food stains all over her shirt, and it was really weird. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Darth. So driving was an anxiety I overcame years ago. Now I like driving. A lot of my close encounters have always been with animals, though. Oh yeah, because animals can really mess up your car and you and them. It's a bad time for everybody. Thankfully, I haven't had any instances with animals. I've seen deer on the side of the road, but I always make sure to slow down, and I'm a bit paranoid about them jumping out. As a teenager, I used to speed a lot, sure. No, for real, I would go really, really fast, and I had some ragey issues then, too. Because I was always late to go to college, so I'd always speed, super speed down there. In my tiny little Chevy Spark, so as fast as it could possibly go. Which maybe wasn't that fast. 90 was like the max. Before it started chuttering like it was gonna fall apart. Ignis, here's one. When I was still sleeping in the basement, my mother was out of the house during the night, so I was sleeping in her bed. The doorway has a curtain, so when I looked up, there was a shadow on the curtain that looked like my mom when she was not home. Ignis! No, that's nightmare fuel. Oh no. And before Rumi is a speed demon and she drives a Porsche 311 GT3 in real life. Yeah, no. Maybe when I was a teenager, I could have been that person, but now I think I'm just too scared of death to try. I got that slight death anxiety. But it's not it doesn't translate to a fear of driving in general. It's just maybe I shouldn't speed. That's a hell of a story, actually. Yeah, the Ignis story? Oof. That's terrifying. Now, if I could move into a proper haunted house, you would. Why? That's so scary. Quinn, I meant like, sure, you only sped when you were a teenager. Oh. Sometimes no if I'm rushing, but again, I don't go over a certain amount because the car I was using up until recently would vibrate violently if I got close to like 70, 75. And I have a lot of car breaking down anxiety. I'm not scared of driving, but I'm terrified of my car breaking down for some reason. And it's broken down quite a lot in my life. I just get a lot of anxiety over it for some reason, so my car kind of forced me to not drive super fast. Now the car I have is nice, and I'm a little worried I'll fall back into old habits, but so far not so much. It's not my car though, so that also helps. I don't want to wreck someone else's car. Quinn, you know the scene in Fast and Furious where Paul Walker drifts to the camera and parks? You need a boat of Rumi and a convertible Porsche drifting like that. Oh my gosh, that can be, Captain Bart came up with that Rumi, W-R-U-M-I emote. That can be what it is. It can be a little animated emote. Ignis, my mother would take me and my brother to graveyards during the day. Ignis, your mother sounds super cool, actually. Like, I would have loved to met her. That's super neat. My parents also like walking through graveyards, but also just during the day. They like the historical aspect of it, like, you know, reading the tombstones and seeing what time they're from and stuff like that. I don't know if it was the same for your mom or if you guys went there more for the supernatural aspect of it. Dr. Watts, only when I'm not inside a plane. Yep. Liz, how about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. That's funny, because it is on a loop. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that, Cabbage Patch. I'm just gonna call it Cabbage Patch. Oh, it's landed. Okay, I was like, what is happening? You opened the door mid-flight. That scared me. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the landing sucked. Yeah, sorry. It was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Another regret. Yep. Bad landing on his final flight. Remember when Rumi took a 15-minute break to reach out? Listen, Quinn, I am not good with multitasking. I had to do one or the other. Listen. But no, this is the reason why I stream, right? Is to talk to a bunch of awesome people, my friends and all that. I'm just bugging. You do the same. Yeah, exactly, Quinn. Darth, I love that emote. Oh my gosh. Little tongue. Yes, exactly like that. Fact, oh my gosh, all the redeems! Also, there's a lot of passengers on this plane. Okay, we got the stretch. We've got... Stretch. We got the sippy. We've got the hi. Why are you saying hi to me? I know you're here. Or that you're not technically here. And the backcrack. I think it's been too soon since my last backcrack, because it's not... hasn't quite gotten to popping stage yet. You love gift subs? Oh yeah, no, 100%. I have so many emotes that I'm like not even... like, I just kind of... I don't check my notifications as often, and then I'll look and I'll be like, oh, hi, new emotes. Someone gifted me something. Ignis says, my mother was doing for restoring and maintaining the graves as she was a photographer, so she was taking photos to get funding to fix the graveyards. That's super cool, Ignis. Yo. So, why do you say do you now? Zo. Sure do. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Kicked on your door. Thank you. We all saw that coming. As soon as you were like, do you now? We're just like, Zo? Zo? Thank you so much. Darth, I hope you enjoy your gift sub. ZoMG lives up to his username. Yup, exactly. ZoMG gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Darth, I hope you enjoyed the... I'm sorry, it's a single sub emote right now. Unlimited power! Yes, exactly! I should be getting some more emotes done soon so you can enjoy those as well. But yes, thank you so much, Zo. Oh, speaking of which, there was one thing I wanted to do while we're here. I've already asked this in my Discord, but I wanted to start a poll on what theme we should pick for Poppy's photo shoot. Let's see if I can quickly throw that together using the ideas that were in the Discord. Ignis had a really cool idea with the ghost effect. I think I'm going to do that regardless. So that one, it's not going to be in the poll results, but that's definitely going to be something that we do. Let me just double check what those were. We had Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Hedgehog crossover. We had... I wonder if I should make those all separate, or if I should pick a few. Let's do Yakuza, that sounds fun. And if anyone else has suggestions, poll it. Give me the Discord, Rumi. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, you already got in there? Okay, good, good. Wait, Darth, I thought you were already part of the server. Oh, there we go, there you are. Yeah, so we have a few in there. Go ahead and feel free to suggest more in chat while I put this together. Or in the Discord as well. I had a few in mind, but they were very, very baby basic. So it was like beach, Christmas, Halloween. I'm so sorry, Quinn. I have no commands set up. If you type in goodbot, I think the bot will be happy with you. And Mother to thank for the ghosting effect as she does those kinds of photos during her shoots. Oh, awesome! Yeah, bot is happy. Cause we have Yakuza, My Little Pony, Borderlands, maybe even Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know enough about Baldur's Gate 3, I think, to be able to do that. And I don't know much about My Little Pony either, actually. So maybe not those, but Yakuza is a very good idea. Rumi is part of the great nation of Yas. Wait, what? Thank you. Ghost theme. And anyone else before I put up this poll? Let's see, I'll give it a few more and I'll start adding other things as well. What were the ones I put? Oh, I never actually put them in there. Whoopsie. Text and watch and drive. Quinn, you're not actually driving, right? Because if so, I'm gonna like boot you out or something. No texting and driving, please. Christmas. Let's do beach. Let's do witchy / Halloween. Quinn, you are not. Yes, because you're not home. So if anything, I would assume you would be the passenger as you're visiting. You're not. I want to take you for your word, but if you are driving, please stop texting. Chippy, I missed it. Hang on, I need to like pop up my chat or something because I can't see chat. We're just picking a few different options for the Poppy photoshoot theme. We have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Hedgehog crossover, we have Yakuza, we have Christmas, beach, witchy Halloween. Any other things you would like me to add? I'll probably replace the Christmas and beach themes with whatever suggestions people have. Photoshoot. Yeah, I had a community challenge where you could donate pumpkin points towards doing a photoshoot from my hedgehog Poppy. She is not a big fan of photo shoots, but if I bribe her with wormies, she will allow me to take pictures of her. And I was thinking of like needle felting or sewing some little outfits for her. And we're deciding on which theme. What, I love that. Yeah. Quinn, you're navigating? Okay. Can your family hear me? I hope not. Hello, Quinn's family, if you can hear me. A dark magician girl. Loser.
Baby, a loser.
Has-been Hotel could be one of the themes.
Fucked up
You're in my ear, okay. Dark Magician Girl, I'll put that under Witchy. So if we pick Witchy / Halloween, I'll definitely do Dark Magician Girl for Poppy. But yeah, Chippy and anyone else, if you have any other suggestions, I will happily add them to the stream. Toxic, was that a vote for a Has-Been Hotel theme? Ignis, the ghosting one will be a pain to do if she doesn't like to be still. It depends. If I can maybe give her a worm that she'll focus on, or if I put her in a spot where she likes to chew on like the carpet or something because of the scent, she might stay still enough, and then I can scoop her up and move her out of the way. OMG, if fam can hear that, I'd be so concerned. You. But yeah, let's see. Allow additional votes. Yeah, might as well get like a nice little sprinkling. Alright. Anything else we can think of? Dead by Daylight maybe, but that would be kind of like Halloween-y. She'll need to be still for 15 seconds for it to work. Ignis, I will do my best. I do have a nice camera, so maybe I'll see if I can make it work. 15 seconds might be a little long for a hedgehog, especially when she has the zoomies. You had no idea I had a real hedgehog? Yeah, her name is Poppy. I think I've shared a picture of her in my server in the Familiars channel. If you want to see a picture of her, I should share more pictures of her, actually. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, she's my little hedgehog. She's 3 years old. Hedgehogs typically live 5 to 8 years, so she's kind of middle-aged, maybe? Depending. But even though she's middle-aged, she's going through her teenage rebellious years now. She's very grumpy with me all the time for some reason. But when I let her run around my room, she still comes back and like kind of chills next to me to take little breaks and little rests. So she doesn't hate me. She's just a little grumpy. More, I can't feel my legs. I cannot move it. Oh no, darn. That'll be Poppy when I make her sit still somehow. I see them in the chat redeems. You see Poppy in the chat redeems? Oh, in the channel point redeems. I see. Also, details on how to set your camera for the ghosting. Awesome, thank you, Ignis. Zoomies. Okay, I'll go ahead and put the poll up for now, but in the meantime, if someone has another suggestion for the theme, I will change that and add it or reset the poll. The picture from the last challenge. Yeah, that was her as a little baby. She was a little scaredy cat baby. When I first went to go get her, oh, hello, Nichols. How are you doing? Thank you for the sippy. Welcome. We are doing a little poll on what theme we should do for my hedgehog's photo shoot. Since we completed the community challenge in a very, very short time, mind you. I think, I didn't stream many days out of the 30 days it was supposed to be set for, but we still did it in like half the time. But yeah, Nichols, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. A wonderful, nice, cozy Sunday before the new week starts. But yeah, if you'd like to vote, the poll is currently up. I'm just gonna view the results real quick to see. Oh, they're shifting. They're a-shifting. Unfortunately, my screen is kind of grayed out while I do that, so I guess I'll just wait. I think we can go a little bit forward with the game while I do that. I can still kind of see chat. It's a little dark, so I'll still be able to interact. But yeah, let's see what people say. I'll probably post it to Twitter as well, just to kind of get a sense of people outside of stream, what they think as well. Oh, I guess we should go outside then. Looks like most of the passengers are gone. Well, there they are. Colin, oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Ha, not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Details sent. Thank you, Ignis. I think I just got it. Oh, so you played cello as a kid. Okay. Nothing from the family, so it looks like we're all set, but maybe the cello is the... Yep. Alright, do we have... Oh, it's actually split 3 ways right now. I think there's only a few more seconds if you want to get your vote in. Maybe there'll be a little tiebreaker, or we'll have a 4-way or a 5-way. Let's see, actually. I think it's about to end. Last chance, last chance. Let's see. Last few seconds, and... all done. And of course, we have a 3-way tie. It looks like we have Yakuza, Beach, and Witchy Halloween vote. Okay. I will continue to refine that and maybe put up a vote between these 3 for people to decide between. Dang, you just missed it. Chippy, what were you gonna vote for? I'll write it down on my end. Yeah, just let me know which one you're gonna vote for. The other 2 were Christmas and Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you want to vote for one of these, just let me know. Oh, and it's bringing that up again. Alright, let's move on with the scene. Alright, it is puzzle time. Ugh. Okay. If we do this... Easy peasy. Let's go. Hell yeah, I am becoming a natural. Combine them all together for an epic photo. Oh my gosh. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I'll like Photoshop the different poppies all into one scene. Oh, my mouse is drifting. That's weird. Props if they get tiny sunglasses. Oh, for the beach? Okay, I'll write that down then. With the weather getting warmer, I figured that's cute. Yeah, and this won't be the last photo shoot. I'll definitely do it again. So maybe we can do like seasonal ones and throw in some other themes. But you know what, Nichols? I think that's a brilliant idea, and I'm gonna see if I can do that. I'll prioritize the beach if that continues to get votes. I'll post the voting to Twitter as well. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know how I'll make it work, but I will. It'll just be one giant chaotic montage. Dr. What's up? Dude, I was just about to... Oh. Interesting interruption. You need a hedgehog emote? I do. I can't draw hedgehogs at all, so I need to find an artist to commission for that. I've tried multiple times, and they come out looking real funky. Yes, I was thinking maybe I should just take a picture of Poppy and crop it, and that can be the emote. Yeah, because I know there's the emoji like Chippy just posted, but maybe a more stylistic one. In the logo that I recently commissioned that I need to add to my overlay, I need to work on that, is made by Candy Bam, and she asked for pictures of, I sent her pictures of Poppy, and she actually incorporated her into it. So maybe I'll ask her to make hedgehog emotes, because it was really, really cute. You love it? Yeah, exactly. So that's definitely something I want to do. How did we skip to the childhood memories again? Yeah, we are flip-flopping back and forth a lot. The squish! And this time the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. This but hedgehog? Oh my gosh, like a hedgehog squish? That's a brilliant idea, Quinn. Oh my gosh. Oh, that'd be so cute. That would be adorable. Would it be like holding the hedgehog in egg mode, or would it be doing it to the hedgehog's face? Do you think? Which would be better? Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Hedgehog face? Okay, definitely. I'll definitely look into that. Egg mode sounds adorable. Hell, we'll do 2 emotes. We'll do egg mode Poppy and we'll do Poppy Squish. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Cute, yeah. We'll have matching Roomy Squish and Poppy Squish. Well, we still do need to find the memories for this though. Con, is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? Nope. Oh, he didn't want to play the cello. This is your instrument. Get used to it. It's interesting he wanted anything else other than that. Loved playing cello as a kid, my arse. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Nichols, even using the little guy on the overlay would be cute. That is true, yeah. Maybe I should replace this little cartoon Hedgie with the natural Poppy. I'll need to get like an actual proper shot of her though. All of my pictures of her are slightly blurry because she's just this little vibrating, quivering mess when she's not actually moving. So I'll definitely have to do that. But yeah, that's a good idea, Nichols. Thank you. Quinn, it might just have to be thumbs though for the hedgehog. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a good idea because hands on hedgehog face doesn't make much sense. Her face is tiny. I actually do that to her sometimes. You know, I'm just teasing her. I have her in egg mode and I just kind of put my little thumbs on her little cheeks and kind of rub them very lightly, and she's just kind of looking at me like, what are you doing? What is happening here? Well, you are doing a photo shoot. True. I'll probably have to ask like a friend or a family member to help hold her or something. And just be very, very careful. Wow, you belong at a grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know. Just a feeling. Oh dear. Gonna look for a bit. Send a command. It doesn't... It might trigger something. I think it does. But yeah, thank you so much for the alert, Chippy. If it doesn't, I'm so sorry. Let's see if Frostybot... Okay, looks like that's not a command. I should probably know this better. Sorry, Chippy. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, we got that French indie music. Let's go. Nothing here, actually. Maybe it's all over the school. You don't have the command for it, yeah? You think you should know it better. Yep. Oh, thank you so much, Quinn. Thank you. And thank you, Chippy. Thank you. Everyone go please check Chippy out. They're a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Quinn, I mean, not Quinn. Ghost Mod. Thank you, Ghost Mod. Maybe a mod for a reason. True. I called dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. Oh yeah, and he had the giant. Yep, my little brother plays cello. And when he first started out, he was very tiny and the cello was very large. Even the kid-sized one. Ghost Mod, yep. Oh, he does not look happy. Poor baby. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Looks like just a floating case from behind. Oh no, these kids. Wait, that's so crazy. Where'd that shoutout come from? Oh yeah, it's called Frostybot. I found this on someone else's stream. It does this really cool like recap of what your channel's like. And I set it to Shakespeare mode, of course. So it looks a little different depending on which theme you pick. There's a few different ones you can pick. I think there's like a cowboy one too. But yeah, if you use Frostybot, you can do that. It'll shout out people when you do that. When you get raided, it'll also automatically shout out that person. It's pretty nifty. Anyways, I have a dulcimer, but I don't have strings for it, so I can't play. I've never heard of a dulcimer before. Is it also like a large string instrument? Oh, Are you lurking in the grass too? Do you realize you can have multiple bots? Oh, yeah. I've just kind of allowed access to Frostybot, Nightbot, and Seribot. Seribot's there mostly for protection, so when if you accidentally get bot raided, you can have it shut down pretty quickly. And I think Seribot also does. Huh. Okay. I guess Seribot doesn't like that. Apparently, you're allowed to have it. It should have generated like a text message of a cat, like using text to make it look like a cat, but no, I guess not. Oh, cat facts. Oh. Is my website out of date or something? Because it said like cat or dog would generate a little image of it. Nightbot is so very evil. Yeah, Toxic, I remember when you had your bot settings very high and it timed out a bunch of people by accident. The cat has the ability to rotate their ears 180 degrees with the help of 32 muscles that they use to control them. I didn't know that. Oh gosh, Quinn, can you do that? I remember that happened to me. Yup. Yeah, you have to really go into the settings and just make sure it's not blocking everything. Oh, for Nightbot, that's Seribot. No. Yeah, Seribot should have been able to do a cat image. Apparently. I have no idea how to describe it, but I can play some piano songs or piano songs that I don't have the black keys. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, Nightbot was trolling people. Yep. I mean, Nightbot seems like it was trolling us earlier in chat too, with the 3 bays and the in the butt blocks. Cat image, cats. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't do that. Maybe it's out of date. Oh god, 420,000 kittens, jeez. Turned off, but stupid thing. Dr. Watts, it's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? And this is what his memories looked like in A Bird Story. It would transition like this. Darth, I love that emote. It's wild. Quinn's gonna be a mega papa. Quinn, no! Oh no. Chippy, this quote is literally amazing. I don't know how they put all this together like that. It blew my mind when I first saw it too. Like, I was like, does it like pull from streams too? Cause it called me a little potato, and I'm like, I don't think I had potato in my bio. So how did it know? How does it know I call myself a potato? Quinn, AI and it easier for stream titles. Oh, you know what? I must have used potato in the title at some point. Yup. Rosalie, maybe. You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. Oh, there we go. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Oh, I've had those moments as a kid. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our clients? That's so mean, Watts. Quinn, you heard Sari. I gotta meet with all the unspayed female cats. Quinn, no! That was a fact. That was not an invitation. We need to tell all the unspayed female cats to run away. Chippy, I love that. Wow, stream titles and games, I suppose. Yep, probably. Ignis, the reason I can't get strings for it is that the pegs the strings go on are too big for newer strings to fit. Oh, so you have to get like the original kind, huh? I wonder if like those older music stores, like the antique music stores, might have them. Rosalie, maybe because you're here, moron. Oh, well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Oh dear. Oh, I heard a little woo-woo. Did that person just flicker? Oh, it does that for everyone I go through. Okay. There's nothing else here, right? I don't think I see anything else. Should I jump on? No. And then there's this Speedy McSpeedster here. Oh. For a second I thought I deleted him from existence. Let's talk to this kid. Okay. We can't talk to them. Let me just double check. Let's leave him alone. Oh wait, he already is! Oh my gosh, Watts. Oh, I got scared when he looked for a second. Okay, we must have missed something back here. And still... no run button. Okay. There is one of him over here. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Colin? Oh, like a little cat diagram. Colin! The answer is C. What? Oh, there we go. I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Oh no, this is me in elementary school. Go stand out in the hall. I had good grades, but I could not focus in class. RIP. Oh, what is this? That could be our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Oh? Ignis, yeah, or get pegs, but all but one music store I called said they don't do that, and the ones that said they might be able to replace the pegs is too far. Oh, that's unfortunate. Quinn, check out Frosty Tools. It's super easy to set up. A couple clicks and you're done. Yeah, it is really easy. And they have quite a few different features you can do. I think some of them are locked behind, like, you have to donate to get access to them, but the ones that they do have are pretty good. Toxic, make sure to stand in the hall with buckets of water. Yep, exactly. The age-old punishment. Quinn, there's like a limit, I think, or something. A couple times I had a 30-minute cooldown. Yeah, I had a 45-minute cooldown for a shoutout. I usually don't get rated every 30 minutes, though. Yeah, and what I also use, I think it's Seribot that does it. But you can do a multiple shoutout. So let's try that here. Let's do some people. Yeah, so if I ever get the cooldown, I just switch over to, like, yeah, the multi shoutout. So it's not quite the same as a Twitch shoutout. Like, it doesn't actually trigger that command or whatever. Like, it won't pop up in your activity feed, but it does link to people, so it makes it easy to check them out. So that's how I try to balance it out, at least. If the regular shoutout is on cooldown, I'll do the multi shoutout. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Seribot. Dr. Watts, I got this. Let me find a way. Let me find a way to get to it. Go stand out in the hall. Yep. A chair? I would assume a chair is what we would use. I can look at it. Nope, not a chair. Hold on, I'll get us to that clock somehow. Oh. It's something in this room. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the Mobiliarbus teacher's deskus. Oh my god. Oh dear, we're getting into some wizarding. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, and down. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how the spell goes. Quinn, Frosty Tools has the ability to do a Twitch shoutout at the same time too. Oh, I see. Yes, that's so cool. I need to remember that for collabs. I'll just pin the message after. That's what I've been doing for the past collabs is, Usually because, like, sometimes on mobile you can't click on people's names in the title. So I try to pin the message so that if people need to, they can just tap on the links easily. Yep. Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. Alright, now we have our access. What? Nothing. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. That's the excuse. Quinn, yeah, I hate trying to find collab members when I watch in mobile, because yeah, it's so hard because you have to back out of the stream, remember the name, search it, go for that, hope the app doesn't crash like it usually does. Yep. Toxic, that's why I'm evil. Oh dear, Toxic. Brain go burr. Oh, that was a lot. And then we'll do this. And then we'll... Ah, there we go. They definitely made these easier than the other game. Evil is the new and improved sexy, you know, har. Oh my goodness, Toxic. You and then Darth with his villain vibes. Peas in a pod. Also, thank you for the shout out. Yep. I figured it was a good excuse as any. Oh wait, I need to actually go. Oops. Let's try that again. Yes, activate. We haven't seen that suspicious shadow for a hot minute. We've been keeping an eye out for it. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... Oh, they're moving in. And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we begin from the most recent point and gradually trace backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And once more to the older time, moving backward. These jumps aren't in random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling towards a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but... maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? That weird shadow thing. Yep. That's probably what it is. Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright, I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. Spooky. One bedroom with a balcony and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Oh my gosh. This is what it's like house hunting. It's like, oh, it has this X feature, and you go there and it's like, no, it doesn't, but there's some weird technicality. Here, have a brochure. Reflection. I'm just gonna take a quick little sippy sip. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't had even one fire accident. I mean, I guess that's good. Ignis, random question. Anyone here know the show Secret Saturdays? Ooh, I have not heard of that, Ignis. Has anyone else in chat heard of it? Yeah, I don't think I've heard the name. What kind of show is it? Fred, of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. I feel like Fred isn't the best, real estate person. I mean, of course, it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. Yeah, not doing the best job here. Can't quite go in there. He's blocking the way. That's weird, memory hasn't usually blocked the way. Look, I'm sorry, I'm just really new at this. Poor guy. Let's go into this room and we'll check out the attic later. Secret Saturdays sounds familiar. Oh, so maybe you have heard of it, Darth. Is it like an older show? Like what would used to come on like 4Kids and stuff? The brochure for the apartment. Oh, that's not a memento. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad, but I digress. I mean, they took the apartment, so I guess they liked it. Cryptic, it's an animated show about cryptics. Ooh. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Oh, and you do remember a nice Darth. And as you can see, this is why they call it the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a little bit of it. Don't, though. You'd fall off. Okay, on we go. Poor Fred. I wonder if he doesn't actually like this place, and that's also a regret he's had. It's from 2008. Oh, I see. What channel was it on? Oh, there's a paper airplane on the table. So, what do you think? I guess he turned the brochure into an airplane. Well, it is nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help. At all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Cause there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I... Stop talking. We'll take it. Ignis, you have 2 of the DVDs from the show. Oh, cool! I've been talking to people recently, and with how impermanent and unreliable streaming services are, I wonder if it'd be best to just grab DVDs of all the older shows. I was at an antique shop a few months ago, and they had a little video game / pop culture section, and they had the DVD sets for Red vs. Blue. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Quinn. And, you know, I thought, oh my gosh, I love this show. You know, I watched it in college. I had so much fun with it, but, you know, it's online, right? So why bother getting it? Yep, exactly, Quid. I don't think it's online anymore. Yep. So it's gone, and I went back to the antique store this past weekend hoping that no one had grabbed it, but someone had. And it was cheap. It was like $10. I really should have grabbed it. At the time, I was like, that's $10 that could go towards somewhere else. I'm kicking myself so much. And Ruby gone. Yep. So definitely, if you see DVD sets for like older shows, I would just say just grab it, because you don't know where it's gonna go. You don't know if it's still gonna exist online. They got too big and got wrecked. You can get them for you. Yeah, I know that you can pirate them, but there's something. Maybe it's just me with my archivist mindset, but I like having backup copies, right, in different formats. So you had the digital, you had the physical, etc. Oh my gosh, Tuna, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Bye, Ruby. Yep. You're talking about how it's unreliable to rely on like the online postings or streamings of things. Quinn, when I refer to pirating, I usually use the word jiggery-pokery as a little secret word. So jiggery-pokery them off the internet. Lurk for real? Yep, Ghost Mod, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, Tuna, how are you doing? You're safe here in Canada. Oh, you got back. Awesome. I hope you had a good trip, Quinn. They can't touch me. You had your risky time in America, and now you're back safe and sound. Hi, doing good. And yes, it's exactly like also when being a physical copy of a game, it's just so much better than getting a digital. Yeah, especially with like sharing and stuff. Like, it kind of saddens me that they're gonna reduce like physical sales and just go with online, because, you know, of course, physical's more consumer friendly, and they can't be having that, right? No, I mean, I can pirate safely here in Canada. I'm still in the US. Oh, I see. The laws are more lax there. Yup. Darth, my main shows as a child were Tom and Jerry, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ed and Eddie, Code Lyoko, and Shaolin Showdown. I am such a huge fan of Shaolin Showdown. I love that show so much with a passion, and I didn't have cable, but we did for a short time, and when that happened, I would only watch like Shaolin Showdown, Samurai Jack, and like similar shows like that. I watched a little bit of Courage. I didn't watch Ed and Eddie. I don't know, it wasn't really my aesthetic style, so I kind of stayed away from it as a kid. Tom and Jerry, I did have the DVD sets for. I had quite a few DVDs of Tom and Jerry, so I watched those all the time too. Samurai Jack is amazing. Yeah, I need to go back and watch it because I don't remember much from it. I mean, I know I keep saying that about everything, but I watched it as a kid. And I know that there was the new Samurai Jack that got released recently. So I definitely need to go back and watch so I can watch that. Toxic, I mostly watched anime on Cartoon Network. Yep, that was me in middle school. I watched Bleach, Naruto. I don't think I watched One Piece for some reason. I don't know if it was on too late for me to see or not, but... Respect, I can never find people that watch Shaolin Showdown, right? It's so hard to find people who watched it, and it was such a good show. Ugh, I need to go back and like find it again. I'm trying to remember what show I got on DVD as a kid. Yeah, there's... Because they used to sell those quite a bit, and then I also got like bootleg versions of it every time we'd visit. Slight tangent. You know how there's like a Chinatown and a Koreatown in New York? Well, there's also an India town. They just call it something else. It's Jackson Heights. Is basically India town. And, you know, you get all the Indian shops and, you know, the communities and stuff, but one of the biggest things there are bootleg DVD shops. So I got a lot of my kids' shows that way. One of the things I used to get a lot of was Tintin. I don't know how many of you know Tintin or Asterix. Those were two of my favorite comics as a kid, and I used to get the DVD sets from Jackson Heights, and they would have the English dub and the Hindi dub. So sometimes I would be watching Tintin in Hindi, and that was pretty funny. You guys on my anime list? I think I had one. I haven't touched it in years, so I'll see if I can dig that up. Ed and Eddie was an absolute classic. Showdown is a good show. Hell yeah, Tuna. Showdown Club. Yo, yes, Tintin. You know Tintin too. I love Tintin. I still have my whole comic collection of them. And I know, like, nowadays it's seen as very racist and derogatory to certain minorities. It includes Indian people too. Like, I remember looking at the comics as a kid and seeing how Indian people were portrayed, and I was like, yeah. But I think it's still a very beloved series. All the same. I think Asterix wasn't as bad because it took place in Gaul. But yeah, if you just kind of accept that at the time, unfortunately, that's how things were. And you look past that, very, very fun series. And I don't think I am Quinn if I have it. Well, I have Crunchyroll. That's true, Toxic. It's a good way of tracking if you can't find stuff on Crunchyroll and watch them elsewhere. Yes, I have Asterix as well. I also have the VHS of the TV shows as well. Awesome, Tuna! I don't have the VHS. I had the DVDs, but I think at the time they might have had some VHS of Tintin, but the DVDs were a little bit cheaper for some reason. I don't know how. Sky, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having an awesome Sunday. We are playing Finding Paradise and talking about our favorite childhood shows. Quinn, Crunchyroll, cancel it. Don't support Sony's BS. Pirate it all. Quinn, if we were all Canadian, you know we would. We're trapped in the hell that is America. Oof, I'm old. Thanks, Jimmy. Tuna, you're not that much older. Bestie came in here and was talking about you a bit, and I found out you're not much older than me. So I too I don't have the VHS tapes with me. They're at my parents' house, but my childhood was mostly VHS tapes of all the different movies. We still have our VHS player, actually, and it still works. I'll probably have to, like, watch those again. Ines, I had fixed a VHS player. I don't remember what happened to it as it was a few years back, but it was fun to fix. Yeah, my family had one, and my stepdad fixed it because we had a bunch of old tapes of me and my younger brother when we were babies that were recorded on there. So he fixed it so that he could digitize them, and now I have the digital copies of all those childhood videos. Toxic Wall, I'm like very sadly old. This sucks a little. No, Toxic, it's okay. We're the old people gang. We're the VHS tape floppy disk era. Sky, oh man, I remember watching Scooby-Doo and the Boo Brothers a lot as a kid. Aww, Scooby-Doo was good. Did you watch like the original, like super old Scooby-Doo, or was it with some of the more modern ones? Tuna's old as fuck. Quinn, come on, bro. You can't be saying nothing. Let's go. Yep. Oh, Tuna, the tears. No. I'm not that old, but I feel old. Yep. I think for all the generation that's like transitioning towards the oh god, I'm old kind of feeling. 1960 Scooby. Yes, those were the best. My little brother, who is 12 years younger than me, so he was pretty tiny, and I was like kind of preteen teenager when he was born. Growing up, he had an obsession with 1960s Scooby-Doo, and he would watch it non-stop on repeat. So there was a period of time where I hated it specifically because that was all that was ever on the TV. But no, they are good. Now that I've had some distance from it, I can recognize it for the gem that it is. You've seen a little bit of all the seasons. Awesome! The one I remember is the Batman-Robin crossover. That one sticks out in my head for some reason. Toxic shush lol. Toxic no. And Tuna with his squishies. I love the little squish. Yes, so we have Colin and Sophia who are going to take this apartment. And we have one more memory that we need to go grab. I believe that's in the attic. I think, unfortunately, this controller support version does not have the run button, I'm realizing now. But that's okay. We go and at our pace. You were saying that Bestie wasn't here? I'm gonna have to talk to him, then give him the belts. Oh no, poor Bestie. Maybe I shouldn't have ratted him out. I'm sorry, Bestie, for snitching on you. Yes, I fixed for fun as I like taking things apart and putting them back together again, and some of the VHS tapes that were some Shirley Temple tapes. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Ignis. And yeah, I can imagine that it's super fun to be able to, like, you know, take a look on the inside and be able to put them back together again. I'm gonna take a quick moment to turn on my lights. I just realized it's getting dark. Just give me one moment. I got my cozy fairy lights to keep me from being shrouded in darkness. Alright, an attic in an apartment. Isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it probably hit pretty close. Fred needs to stop talking. Yep. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. You know what Dead for Daylight do is have a Scooby-Doo crossover. That'd be so cute. Which Scooby-Doo villain should they pick as the killer? That might be a little too gnarly. A little too gnarly for the kids who like Scooby-Doo. Zoe, the sun finally came out where I am. That's probably gonna be short-lived because it's 7:35 p.m. RIP! Also, Zoe, I think we're in the same time zone. It is also 7:30 for me. And it was a little sunny earlier. It's cloudy now, with the sun peeking out a bit. Yup. Sadly, biology doesn't take well on that fun. Oh my gosh! CBT Slate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Ignis, I think a couple of my childhood tapes were also, a little bit messed up just from time. Unfortunately. Darth Rumi, did you know at one point there was a Greco-Indian kingdom? Really? That's really cool. I had no idea, actually. Tuna, well, I mean, they do have the Supernatural Scooby-Doo crossover. Wait, really? Supernatural as in, like, that show with, the two brothers? Is that right, or is that something else? Hey, so... all my fellows, yeah! We have a new fellow with us. Wasn't this supposed to be a short stream, Remy? Shh, it's okay. It's okay, I'm having a good time, Ghost Mod. Don't question me. Tuna, yes. Listen, I'm having a good time. I'm having a great Sunday. I had nothing else to do today, so... let me live. More time to hang out? Exactly, Zoe. See, Zoe gets it. It's okay for me. I just want to make sure, like, if you had anything to do in real life. Later tonight, I'm playing Lethal Company with my family. But that's pretty much any time, I think. That'll be fun. I convinced my stepdad and my brother to get it, so... just loaded up DRG, and the mission name for this egg hunt is a funny name, Fast Boom. That is a very interesting name. Oh dear. If you're free and have a good time, it's all good. Yeah, thank you, Quinn. Or, I'm sorry, Ghost Mod. I'm having a great Sunday, but I'm very tired. Oh no, that's fair. I hope you get some rest before the week starts, Darth. Zoe, Rumi Quinn Helldivers collab when? Ooh, yeah. I heard that they're in a little bit of trouble again. Because they... Why is my controller drifting? Because they banned the game in a bunch of countries that don't have the PSN network. Or PS Network, I guess. So maybe once they fix that. Yeah, true, Rumi. Yup. Maybe when they fix that and I have money, I will go and buy the game. It does look like a very hard game though, so I'm a little nervous about playing it, but Quinn said he knows someone who is a very good teacher, so maybe. We'll see. Tuna Fam Company stream. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have them on stream. But it will be a nice little family bonding experience, I guess. I plan on just kind of throwing them in there Like, I'll explain the basics, but I'm not gonna explain what the enemies are. And they'll have to find out. Rosalane, huh? Wasn't this a brochure a moment ago? I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right... Yep, that's a memento. Being a memento, it's kinda odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see any other way out of this place. Nice. And so they're getting around to it. Hopefully Sony really opens that up, but the game itself is so fun. I've been addicted. Really so? Well, if you recommend it, I am more inclined to actually go for getting it at some point. I'll have to watch a few more streams. I've seen a few streams of people playing, but maybe just to get more used to the idea of it. I see immediately that we can just do this. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. My controller is wigging out. Yeah, these are really oddly easy. Oh, we're back to Bird Story era. I don't remember him having a corgi plush back then, though. Slinged back again, huh? I wonder if we'll see the bird in this. Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess, then. Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly a romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! Oh my god, is it a girl? That looks like potato. Faye. Oh, that's not Sophia. That's not Sophia. That's another girl. Watts was right. Yes, you. I know, Zoe, I see you all the time diving. Oh my goodness. For freedom, for democracy. Yes, so. Do the democracy good. Faye, I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. You're not called out, just seen. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with diving a lot. Faye, what? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let me just... Hold on, I'll be right back. What's he gonna do? Much love, although. The only games I'll judge people for playing are predatory. Oh, like Fortnite? That's why you messaged me. I was playing Fortnite with a friend, and Quinn messages me like, LOL, Fortnite, really? And I was like, Quinn, why are you judging me? Fortnite is a store with game mechanics. You're absolutely right, but still. 1v1 me in Fortnite, really? Oh gosh, Darth, I would die in 2 seconds. I would die in literally 2 seconds. The only reason that I've gotten anywhere with my little season passes in Fortnite is because my friend is very, very good. Quinn, but it is free to play, but it has a massive fear of missing out mechanics. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you know, I was able to get my Korra skin for free, I believe. I paid for one season pass, but I heard that as long as you complete it, you'll get enough points to buy the next season pass with the in-game currency. So as long as you're good about that, it should only be a one-time payment, which is what I'm going for. Don't worry, Remy, I'm kind of trash. Darth, you can't be more trashy than me. So, so I only played Fortnite because I wanted the John Wick Keanu Reeves skin. That's fair. Darth, you're more of a support player. Oh, I see. I'm the run around blindly and have my duo partner tell me what to do kind of player. What's poor Rudog? Oh yeah, he's just been cast aside. Rip. Alright, let's see what Colin has here for us. Yeah, but that way they force you to play a lot if you want to get the season pass stuff free. I mean, that's fair. Playing a lot, you know, you do the thing. As long as you're not spending more money, right? So now I'm playing Overwatch again because they just did a collab with Porsche and releasing a skin for D.Va based on one of their cars on Tuesday. Ooh, I had no idea about that actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Overwatch in college, and now I'm slowly playing it more and more again. There's just too many heroes that I need to get used to. I played Fortnite on a friend's Xbox, but will never play it myself. Oh, I see, Ignis. Darth, anyone that's seen me stream anything knows my accuracy is doo-doo, so I need a better player with me so I can be like a distraction or something. That's what I say, Darth. I'm the distraction. I just have to be better at not dying as a distraction. Overwatch is bad for FOMO too. Oh yeah, especially nowadays. Like, you can't really earn skins anymore in a reasonable way. Back in my day, you could just get the loot boxes and you wouldn't have to pay a single cent. It was just the thrill of, you know, getting all the different loot boxes naturally and then seeing if you can get that legendary skin. But now, not so much. So now I'm gonna main tank D.Va just to flaunt it, and I'm already stepping out of my comfort zone for it. Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh dear. I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but... Okay. Okay, here it goes. Oh, is it gonna make it? Nope. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, he's trying again. Oh no, I don't think it even made it as far. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. What? He's like 9, dude. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Oh. The music is swelling. Okay, okay. I can do this. Here it goes. Is he gonna do it? Oh. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Right in the face. Rip. Wahaha, you should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm going inside. Oh no. Clint says, yeah, if there's any FOMO stuff, I just tend to drop the games hard unless friends want me to play. Then I'll play, but won't spend a single cent. That makes sense. Best mindset there is to have. Yep, yep. A lot of physiological BS in games nowadays, and I'm not here for it. Darth, for real though, Rumi, I need more Fortnite friends though. Yeah, Darth, maybe one day. Sorry, Quinn, if it seems like we're throwing this in your face. But yeah, Darth, if you're not already friends with me on Steam, you can go ahead and send me a friend request. It should be the same name. If not, I'll just Discord you my friend code. And if there's two accounts that pop up, use the one with my more recent PNG, not the current chibi one that I'm using right now. So there's also another reason why I love Helldivers so much. There's battle passes that are persistent and you can earn them through in-game credit. Little to no FOMO whatsoever. Nice, so. It's a fresh air. Makes me want to be a super citizen. Faye, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. She totally heard. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. Sorry, I just got a message. Oh, it's just my stepmom. Wished her Mother's Day. Yep. Colin, what does that have to do with... You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Darth, I'm an Xbox player, which means why I'm glad some of the games are cross-platform. Oh, yep. That's totally valid. Ignis, I had gotten the easiest friend code. Oh, really, Ignis? Ignis, I don't think we're friends yet, so if you want to DM me that, would also love to be friends with you. And to also see, what that easy friend code is. Quinn, a super citizen is like a title you pay extra for that gives you almost nothing. Quinn, you were just talking about not spending a single cent. Oh my goodness, it's like saying you support the game devs, or just paste it here. Oh my god, Ignis, do not do anything that makes you uncomfy. You never know what shady people might be watching from the shadows. JK. They don't have FOMO, so I spend. I see, Quinn. Yeah? Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, 'cause it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. Darth, like, I have Steam, I just don't really play multiplayer games on there because my laptop is trash and can't run stuff good. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, so in that case, Xbox would be definitely a bit better. Quinn, you have to approve friend request for me. That's fair. Posting a friend code is safe-ish. That's true. But you know, there's some people out there who will, like, make multiple accounts and, like, bombard you with requests and stuff, or shenanigans like that. Or they'll see your other username if you use a different one on Steam and try to find you in other ways. It's kind of from experience a little bit. But you're right, don't do anything uncomfortable. No, don't do anything you're not comfortable with. There we go. Yep. I agree with that. MD Rumi. Yeah, people be wildin', Quinn. Faye. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. Yeah, people be wildin'. Yup. Colin, they are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? 'Cause I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. Oh my gosh. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together. I guess so. Darth, it's me. I'm the violent person. Darth, no! You're villain era again. Oh, there's like parents. What was that? She just ran back in when they came out. It's not that uncommon. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of their parents. Nah, that reeks of some suspicious stuff. Like she wasn't supposed to be talking to other kids or something. Darth, JK. Yeah, I know you, JK. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. That's fair. Note Faye. What does it say? Oh, I actually should save. It's been a hot minute. The girl across the balcony. Okay, I actually might call it here. It's been a solid almost 5 hours. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll continue this next time. I'll just whoop out of the game. Or I'll just hang out here for a second. Yeah, TBH probably Quinn. I'm the stalker. It's me. No, Quinn! Not you two! We don't need a villain, Quinn. You're too wholesome. You can't do this. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. I had such a great time. I know this is a smaller game that's maybe not as exciting as games that other streamers play, but I'm so happy to have all of you here. I had a wonderful time with all of you. Whether you're here active in the chat or lurking in the shadows. Is the game over now? Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm assuming we're about 50 to 60% of the way through. Maybe 70%. So we'll probably finish it up next time. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday. Whether you're on an adventure, traveling, or just chilling at home on a rainy day. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you all again for all of your support and your love. And thank you for helping out with the Poppy photo shoot. I'm still absolutely baffled that we got that so quickly. But yes, thank you. Raid message. Yeah, let me post that, actually. We raiding? Yes, definitely, for sure. Sometimes I forget to raid when I'm really tired. But we have remembered this time. We'll just... Maybe I should come up with a better message at some point, but right now it's just Rumi Raid, and I'm just gonna post the sub version versus regular version. Oh god. Typing is a thing. That's all I do. Yeah, for sure. Oh god, that did not post copy-paste well. And for the regular one, we'll just go with the good old heart emoji. If I could actually do it. Oh. Typing is a struggle. And is type that over and over again. Yep. Let me just pop this out real quick. And let's see who's here. We have a few friends who are streaming. Let's go with Shiro. I don't think I've rated Shiro before. Puppy Monkey Baby. Oh my god, Darth, how could you do this? How could you do that? How dare you? I thought that was finally out of my head after all these years, and you have brought it back. Truly your villain era. How dare. Oh god, and now it's on repeat in my head. Alright, let's go raid. Oh my gosh, the new raid thing actually has a preview. Let's go. Rent free? Yep, exactly. It looks like Shiro's playing Among Us. Yep. Alright, let's start the raid. Thank you all again for coming. Rent free, it does. Is it awesome? Yeah, it definitely is awesome. It's really good. It even shows the chat and everything. But yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all later. I don't know if that instantly went through or not.